we give every glory and adoration, every exaltation. We come before thee this evening to present your truth to the whole world, that mankind may testify in time to come that it wasn't man that did it, that they had no strength of their own, they had no army, they had no weapons. All they had was the gospel of truth and of redemption. And behold, because their hearts and their minds were clean, because the Almighty found them unblemished, that was why they were blessed, and everything they asked for came to pass. That was why this same generation, this very Ipob shall endure, for flesh cannot be mortalized, but the truth of the Most High, who is timeless, who is ageless, shall prevail. And upon that very promise do we pray this evening, because your words are yea and amen. People wonder, how come you loved David so much? Man couldn't understand that David knew how to ask thee for anything that he wants. There was nothing that David ever asked for that he didn't give to him. That same secret is what we have. That is what we present before thee, to the hearing of the entirety of humanity this very evening, morning, noon or night, depending on where you're listening from. That we make this proclamation that your words are yea and amen, because you are God. Anything you say must come to pass. You are not man. Anytime, any word that you utter, documented by the sons of men in the Torah, in the scriptures, must come to pass. Because your spirit, you are not man, you are not mortal. Every word you utter must come to pass. And on that very premise do we anchor this very agitation. Because we go back to your scriptures, to your unadulterated, untampered with scriptures. In the book of Jeremiah we pray, chapter 16, verse 14. That is our prayer this very evening from where I am. You said, for you are Lord, you are God, you are the beginning and the end. There is nothing you created which can be equated nor used as an adjective to describe thee. You are bigger than all that man can ever imagine that you are. Only you is the beginning of time itself. That is why the ancients call you the Ancient of Days, the Ancients of the Ancients, for that is who you are. The I am that I am, and these are your words, because you are God. You said that a time is coming. According to the prophet Jeremiah, you said that a time is coming, and that time is now, this 2020. You said the time is coming when people will no longer swear by me as the living God who brought the house of Israel out of bondage in Egypt. These are your words, because you're God. You said a time shall come when people will no longer swear that this God of Moses, that led the God of Moshe, that led the Israelites out of the bondage and suffering in Egypt. Instead, these are your words, O Heavenly Father, with every reverence, humility, and submission. You said, instead they will swear by me as the living God, because you are living, everlasting, eternal, who brought his people out of the northern lands, out of the bondage from the north, for we inhabit the south. We are from the southeast. Oh Heavenly Father, you said, no longer will we remember you as the God of miracles that brought Israelites out of Egypt. We shall not be as the God that delivered his children from the criminals and darkness from the north. These are your words. And you were talking about Biafra. We are now going to swear by thy name and say, this God of Biafra that led his children out of the iniquity for your children. And you said we are going to return from where you scattered us, from where they are killing us in Indonesia, from where they are killing us in Malaysia, from where we have been imprisoned in Brazil, from all the places we are suffering, all the places where we are being humiliated at the moment. You said, I will bring you back to your own country, to the land that I gave your ancestors, because I am God and I have spoken. And who is man to say no to the word of God? Upon this we anchor all that we do. We have no strength of our own. Upon your promise that came forth from the mouth of the prophet Jeremiah 16:14, you said, I will deliver you from the bondage from the north. The world will no longer say, this God of Moshe that led the Israelites out of Egypt. They will say, the God of Biafra that delivered them from the forces of darkness from the north. You were very specific. You said from the north. And you are God, and may your name be blessed forever and ever. He said,
Abiobi, Abiobi,
Lovers of Splendor and friends of Biafra. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of us, depending your time zone. This is Mazi Nwekwensu. Please, as I welcome you to this edition, please welcome others. It's very important. It's very important you welcome others. It's very, very important you welcome others. As you come in, those that are watching us from Facebook, please hit the like button and share the program. It's very important. It's very, very important. And we are live at our various platforms. We are live at Ikechukwu Umadi Ezumezu. Please, if you are watching us from there, please hit the like button and share the program. If you are watching us from Mazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu, this is our main page. Please also hit the like button and share the program. It's very, very important. If you are watching us from YouTube, our YouTube is doing wonderful. I must be honest with you. Please share the program on YouTube. And if you have not subscribed on our YouTube, please endeavor to do so. It's very important. But before we proceed, I will say, well, Mazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu, we are sorry for coming up late, but it's not easy. There's a lot of things we need to put in order. The videos download, and it takes a lot of time. I must be honest with you. So, but we are sorry for coming up late. But here we are. I thank you for those that inbox me, say, are you still coming? I thank those that remind me, and I told them I'm coming. So please share the program and invite your loved ones. It's very, very important, this program today. We are going to remind us a lot of things that we may forget. How it all started. But before then, like I said, anytime we come on air, we must talk about the freedom of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is very, very important. It's very, very important. We must talk about the freedom of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We must talk about his freedom. And we say to Bola Ahmed Tinubu, it doesn't matter whatever you think you are doing, or whoever that is telling you, okay, let's also find a way if he can forget about this struggle. What we are saying, whether you like it or not, whether those foreign agents, UK government, American government, they like it or not, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be free. He must release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It must be free. So, like I said, please, you guys should tag this Richard Card Media Worms. We are going to talk about the freedom of our leader, and we're going to talk about the message Head of Finance, Madam Nyanya, have for us, Biafranss, because he was on Biafra Radio on 27th July to pass a message for us. We're going to broadcast the message today, and we're going to go to the roots, how it all started against Madam Nyanya. For those of you that easily forgot, for those of you that say, how did this come to this point? We're going to remind you guys how it all started. Kunu wee ma that na onye eziokwu. Kunu wee ma that na Madam Nyanya remain stand, remain tall among those people that are fighting her. That Madam Nyanya remain honest. Madam Nyanya remain consistency, standing by our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So tag as the Light TV is very important, please. You guys should tag him as the Light TV. Tag him as the Light TV and other the Chakad Media Worms. It's very, very important. Tag them, please. Now we're going to start with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We're going to start with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a political prisoner. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu activities is not out of law. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu movement is not a crime even to Nigeria Constitution. And that is why IPOB is not tagged terrorist group. It's only in Nigeria that the government tagged IPOB a terrorist organization. Remember, 2 tribunals have set Mazi Nnamdi Kanu free. 2 tribunals have set Mazi Nnamdi Kanu free. And 2 courts in Nigeria have also set Mazi Nnamdi Kanu free. The House of Rep have called the list of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The senators have called the list of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The North, the West, the East, the South have called the list of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The church leaders, the political elites, the governors, the traditional rulers, Umadi have called the list of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And still yet, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is feeling, oh, I hold the key. But listen, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you may think you hold the key today. Tomorrow, you may not. You may think you hold the key. You may think you have the power. But the next minute, you may not. That is why Chukwu, Almighty God, know it all. I want to remind Parliament, let me use the case of the late Ifeanyi Ubah. For example, Senator Ifeanyi Ubah, a young man, 52 years, never know that he will go to bed, he walk to inside the hotel, he never know he will not walk out alive. He never know. He was planning ahead what he will do. And let me clarify something here. For those mocking Ifeanyi Ubah, the dead, Mazi, I'm not support of it. No, I am not in support of it. In as much that there is a lot of rumor about what happened to our leader, that his hand, he was connected to it. And we heard him said it was not his plane, that it was his friend plane that they used to bring our leader in. There's a lot of rumor surrounding it. But we have not established the fact, because we are waiting for our leader to make a pronouncement about what happened. So, I am not in support of those that are mocking the death of Senator Ifeanyi Ubah. No. Because in as far as I'm concerned, there are three things I know that may lead to his death. Three things. Out of these three, there are three things may lead to his death. And I want to mention it here. One, maybe the circumstances surrounding our rendition. I said maybe the circumstances surrounding our rendition, rendition to Nigeria. Maybe he has hand in it. Maybe I didn't say 100%. I said maybe that may also lead to his death. Second, you know that Senator Ifeanyi Ubah was warming up to contest for Anambra governorship election. Maybe the politicians, they know what happened to him. Third, it's about his health. Because we know how Ifeanyi Ubah looked like, how big he was, how fat he was. Out of a sudden, we saw another different man on Senator Ifeanyi Ubah, Machete. And I say this because I have a very good friend, Ekene, a very good friend, very nice guy. He's a rich guy. He went through what Ifeanyi Ubah went through and take out a lot of fats from his body. And after that guy did not last. He went to the land of no return. So that's what I'm saying. So maybe that fat he took away from his body lead to his death. These three things. One must be what lead to his death. But I am not here to mock him. I am not here to mock him. But let the living learn. So that's why I'm saying to Parliament, you may think you have it all. You may think you hold the key. You may think you have the power. But next minute, who knows? So far you are alive, so far you are breathing. You cannot predict when it will come. Nobody can predict when it will come. Nobody. So Parliament Tinubu release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because he committed no crime. Release him. The land is not happy. The air is not happy. The waters is not happy. Heaven is not happy. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Look at what is happening in Nigeria. We heard that a liter of fuel is 1,300 naira now. Can you imagine? A liter of fuel, 1,300 naira. Can you imagine? And I saw on Blue App a lady telling us that a tumba of yam 11,000. Go Chineke kuna ajo ife. A tumba of yam 11,000. Chineke kuna ajo ife kana wo. And all those things is happening. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you are still insisting. No, I will not let him go. Let him go. It is time to let him go. And in my last book, I told you, let him go. Invite him on a round table discussion. Ask him what to do. Ask him what to do because he knows the solution. Ask him. Ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu what to do. He knows the solution. If not, look at the way to Somalia. If not, Nigeria is already on the way to Somalia. If we are not there already, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release him. He's a political prisoner. He committed no crime. Do you know why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is so powerful? Do you know why things are happening to Nigeria the way it is today? Even the land of Nigeria have asked you to release him. He have defeated you guys in the courts. In the courts, in your own court. He defeated you guys. The Court of Appeal told you guys to let him go. Umuahia High Court told you guys to let him go. Back in African soil. In African soil, he defeated you guys there. African Union, the tribunal, he defeated you guys there. But in the whole world, he defeated you guys there. UN working group. That is why you guys don't know what is happening. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is so spiritual. And the earth is with him. The air is with him. The water is with him. You guys don't know what we are praying with. Let him go. Let him go. Now, let's bring up one of MAK legal team. The interview he granted in AIT and what he said about our leader in the person of Maxwell Opala. I told you guys this MAK legal team, they have processed the spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are not afraid to speak. They are not afraid to speak. They are not afraid to speak. I want you guys to watch Maxwell. Well, Maxwell is giving Tinubu. He's telling
the protests look like they are going to go ahead.
Let's listen to Maxwell.
What do we expect at the end of the day? What do you think the protesters should be? Because government says it's responding, and some people do think the government is responding. What should we expect from the protests and after the protest?
In the first instance, we, the lawyers in democracy, we have assembled a team of lawyers that will offer free legal services to any of them that they arrested unlawfully, because they should exercise their right. Then two, I'm talking to Mr. President now, and I'm talking to Seyi, the son, and the first lady. You people should call your daddy to order. Advise your daddy. He should allow all those people that are surrounding him. He should listen to us, those of us in opposition. We are the people that is helping his government. All those people around him, they are dragging him. Remember when we advised President Buhari here, the wife wanted to advise. Those cabal told Buhari to ask her wife to leave government alone. And Buhari said that this woman belongs to other room, it belongs to this thing. And the woman decided to find his way, left them and went to Dubai. These people now run the government down. Are we talking about what's the name? Abba Kyari now. We're not talking about Abba Kyari. We're not talking about Lai Mohammed. We're not talking about Malawi. Everybody's now talking about Buhari because they rubbish their government. Now, the same cabal, they have come to this government now. Tell your father, watch all those people. You should listen to people. You should not allow police to go and shoot anybody.
All right.
You should allow those youths to demonstrate. You should allow them to complain. Then look for a way, especially all those immediate. Release Nnamdi Kanu. Take advice from people. Someone like Mazi has advised you. The senators have advised you. Iwan advised you. People that meant well for this country has advised you. Release this so that you have peace in the southeast. Then
let me
come here. Sack most of them. Look at Wike saying that he's going to recruit youth to come and do what?
Can we quickly bring in Femi because we're rounding up this discussion now.
Sorry, lady. I wanted to ask Femi here because just while he tidies up his thought, earlier on Maxwell talked about protesting in London and he wasn't arrested, he was giving full support. But also there was a
lawyer, good friend of the house too.
My parting words.
Maxwell. No, those were your parting words.
30 seconds.
Okay, please, 30 seconds. Start now.
Yes, I said nobody hijacked NSAS. The people that hijacked NSAS is government. I participated in NSAS. I can tell you what happened. The people that hijacked NSAS, the people that caused violence are the government using police van and AK-47. They are in Apple. The ones I witnessed.
That's 30 seconds.
Yes. So the government. So anybody that will hijack this process now is still the government. You can see the minister for FCT said that I allowed that. I think Daybreak said that he's recruiting youth to go and attack them. If anything happened, you will get the responsibility.
Okay, time up. That's our discussion on the countdown to the planned protest. We're going to continue on that train of thought with another guest right after this break.
So, my people, do you see the boldness of Barrister Maxwell Okpala? Do you see the boldness? He's telling people, he even called her wife and her son, advise your father. Wife, advise your husband. Let him take advice from the people that gave him. Let him take advice from the people. He remind them of those that have worked with so-called Buhari, the late Buhari, and he remind them about them. You can see the boldness, and we say, Emeke Legati, Chukwu Okike Abiama, Chukwu shall lead you guys ahead. The battle ahead, because open Ayade, there's battle ahead, and at the end, you guys will win. At the end, you guys will win. At the end, you guys will get to We thank Emeke Legati. We thank the wise counsel, Barrister Marco, and your team. You guys are doing wonderful. Forget about those that are yabbing, those enemy within and enemy external, those the chat card media worms. Forget about those people. They are gone. They are gone for good. Look at what is happening to them. Go to their pages. Look at what is happening to them. You can see the way China Sawankita is addressing them. Even threatening them that if they don't stop, he will call their name on air. He will tell the world how much they are giving them. And he will tell people to stop giving them money. Biafranss, I have been vindicated. You guys should remember what I was telling them, that this Richard card will come against them. I said it last year. Last 2 years I said it. Those that are following me, will testify. I said it, that this the chat card these men are grouping to attack our leader's family, to attack Ipob head of finance. They will come after this man. And today it's happening. We don't brag, we don't yap, we don't lie, we don't blackmail. But these areas in the we tell you guys. We give it to you guys the way they give to us. Case means there against when you I echo before that. If those people Chika Paul they do them wake at the gate, na pampa. If those people they are pampering, guiding, taking them on, bringing them up on Radio Biafra to blackmail people, to blackmail some people, that those people will come for them. And it's not happening today. You know, with this topic is not for them. Only probably next time after this topic, I did here the journey to BTV by Chinas and Wankita. So, like I said, we thank the Wise Council, Barrister Aloy Macron and your team. I ain't got one for Nasun Jidanukuji. Unu buona kani wiwa munu buona kebi wiwa ma ndon kanka obele egbu ni egbu onwe ba n'ihi na ilo na asị na-egwu ana ọfọ na-egwu enwelu mkpochi onye ụlọ ya achụ ya enwe ada onye ụlọ ya achụ ya enwe ada ekene unu ekene Maxwell and the rest of them. So Bola Tribu, the ball is your court. But don't feel that you are the last man. No, never. Release Mazi Nankano now. Release Mazi Nankano now. Because you know what? Oji Luna or four. Oji Luna or four. Oji Luna or four and mad, Luna or four and more. Why did I say so? Because your own court in your own land have asked you guys to let him go. Tribunal, African Union have asked you guys to let him go. UN have asked you guys to let him go. So what? And he said to Bintanyako, I will defeat those men in your courts. And today he's doing it. Mazi Nankano is fighting to protect his own people against the Fulani Janjaweed, against the Fulani S-men that are eyeing people on our land, against the foreigners, foreign Fulanis that are eyeing people on our land. Mazi Nankano say, no, I will protect my people. I will protect my people. If those slaves that are serving the Janjaweed refuse to protect his people, that he will protect his people. And guess what? What did you guys do? What did you guys did? You guys connive to tag him a terrorist, sending Nigeria troops to buy him. And he succeeded. And that is not enough. He went again to kidnap him in Kenya. You brought him back in your own land, in your court. He defeated you guys in your own court. Biafranss, I want to remind us about this, how the Southeast governors, the moment they are playing, or the moment that they are doing what their masters told them to do. Let's listen to former governor of Anambra State.
cannot gather for a meeting or anything under the name of IPOB. Most of the federal government, I think 2 days ago, has now classified, just like they did for Boko Haram, they now classified IPOB as a terrorist organization. Again, that has a big influence. When you are called a terrorist, it goes with the stigma. What that means is that if you are arrested, they can keep you in detention for 100 days, 200 days, 1 year, nobody will talk about you. So you lost the liberty.
So, Biafranss, this is the ex-governor, Governor Willie Obiano. When he was doing what their masters told them to do. But today, ask Willie Obiano Alpha. Ask him Alpha. Mazi Nakan said, serve Nigeria and come home with shame. The very day he handed over to Professor Soludo, he went to check out. He was arrested at Lagos and they take him to Abuja. And guess what? They cut their own share out. They cut their own share of money out and let him go. And after they brought him back in Nigeria. Today, I think I was told they seized his passport. Serve Nigeria, come home with shame. This was the governors then. The caliphate used them to proscribe their own people, to bring calamity in their own land. And today we see what is happening in our land. This is how it started. Now there is a video I want to play here about a man. They were kidnapped. They were kidnapped and they later released them and they pay ransom. And the man have a message for us. And he said that those men told them that what we are seeing today is just a child's play, that they are coming. He said they are coming. And remember what that church leader, was kidnapped, or was it 2 years ago or a year ago? Remember what he said? He said the Fulani told them that they are coming. They are in our forest. The same message this man is giving to us. Let's listen to it. Let's bring it up. The same message this man is giving to us. So I just want our people to know that they are already in our forest. And this is what Mazi Nakan is fighting. Okay? Let's listen. Get nothing. Tinubu is
I want from Nuno. From Moto. Yes, I have measured here and now.
Okay, go on. You want one negative.
But I'm Mumba. I kidnap one.
I kidnap no Mumba and I kidnap. Okay, go ahead. I kidnap no Mumba.
Yes.
Hi. Oh, and that no one no business.
Now, if you are about motherfucker about her.
Yeah?
Motherfucker that place. No, I did free. Government, free. Government.
Hi.
What about 4 group? Yes, I said, yeah, we are getting that.
Kevin.
I took a video. What am I going to do?
Nah, sorry. Since when last day, which day be able? One day. Yeah, go have 1.5 million.
Yes.
Hi. Nah, I'm on the talent.
About 4 group of that place now.
Kezi Odaiji no Keiji.
That barrier. We may pass the Jim Moscow. Yeah. My friend. Now, one night, they are coming for it.
Yeah?
I have the same. I have heard that. Near I will just the 2 Ghana sent small. How the group by group. They are coming small. By the time I better zoo on how was in never I boss ever. Never do not in Kanjim. Appear, but one appear. So now,
Unanolea, Umu Igbo nanolea. that they are coming. That they are coming. Now, by the time they have arrived fully, that is exactly what is happening in Jos Plateau. Exactly what is happening in Benue State. But if we see all those content creators, they are not talking about it. If we see all those skid makers, they are not talking about it. All they are busy doing, Mike Ejaya. With all due respect to Mike Ejaya, okay, with the good thing that is coming on his way, may Chukwuka carry him and bless him and give him more long life to live. I appreciate that. But what I'm saying that onye ọkụ na-agba n'ụlọ ya dị oke. Onye ọkụ na-agba n'ụlọ ya ọ dị oke. You can see the message they give to this guy. The same message they gave to, is it Prime something, one leader, church leader. The same message they gave to that man, the same message they gave to this man again, that they are coming. But our people, they busy. They create, they make content creator. Now go Mike Ejaya. Why not? Let's continue listening to him.
He's going to finish all of them.
Now from
No, yeah, AK-47. AK-47
for akwa mo abuyele ego n'aka.
Okay,
have another guy.
Abia n'ala mana aka ọbụla nke
Pompation double bar.
N'ụzọ otu a ka ha nọ.
Just ha si anyị gbadawa ebe a, anyị gbada ndị ha si anyị tọnụ, asị anyị ịmago chigharị anyị brain, si anyị stop there. Mgba break. Mpụta na-ekwe dị gị anyị, ọ dị ọcha. Mbi ozugbo ọsị m ngwa, mụ bụ ya edi ego. I hope she complete, since all the complete, ọ na-alụ m ya. Abawazie n'ime. Ọga ndo ya ebe ebe. Oya ebe ebe. Onye mụ dị mgbagbu ya. Ka afa gị? Stanley ya? Stanley Tambo. Nah.
What are they on?
Ọ dị ọ na mmiri.
Mama nye jemo. Ha. Aja wo na. Aja wo na ya.
Nah.
Mo gele ndo mo gele nyame. Okay, oye ka kebu. Nka ko ya. Okay, nya ka we bitan. Opia mo na nke mo kopia mi ya. Mo kopia mi ya na ya ba. Opia no oto nke nka na chobala bala.
No oto akwa.
This morning.
Maka gịnị?
Nego nkwe esigo na mgbe ha wete dị ego. Na obega na kwa sisi na bugo go. Okwa ndo eji nke a. Okwa group nke mo.
Chineke how the group iche iche.
About the 4 group of group can on place kita. About 5 group Kanu jiga ka jende nke. Ya ndị ga ko.
Ya ali si group by group.
Aba han ma ka bata mo. Mo nde kesi happy go. I because they go always saying we project.
Okay, hi, I confirm Diego.
I confirm for phone.
Hey, I remember.
Okay.
So my people now no. Remember when Onyendu went to America so many years ago, and he told World Congress that they are coming, that he needs weapons to protect his own people, and then they said no. First of all, let's appreciate World Igbo Congress for their letter. We saw their letter, again to I think to Bola Ahmed Tinubu, right? I think that's just that letter to Bola Ahmed Tinubu for the use of Mazi and Kanu again. Because I don't want to make mistake. Let me see. So this is their letter. If you go to Barrister Roy, you will see their letter, World Igbo Congress. This is their letter. They talk about the use of Mazi and Kanu. No, use of Mazi and Kanu. Then Onyendu, that was maybe two before Onyendu was I think was arrested, the first one, I think. Let me not mistake. No, But Onyendu went there and told them that these people are coming, that he needs something to protect his people. And then men, they started laughing at him. But today, what the Igbo Congress have understood that everything Mazi Nnamdi is saying is gospel. That's not. You can we see it. I'll just show you their letter. They are calling it of Mazi Nnamdi. And now, these our brothers, they brought message back for us that they said that they are coming by the time they are full on ground. That I will also let this message get to those Igbo young billionaires that are doing nonsense. Somebody like E-Money. Somebody like what in Kenya now also some money. Also someone else also hotel everywhere. What is name? What is name of this guy? Cubana, and also Opo Cubana, no, that also Anya. When if they think that he cannot reach them, it's just a time. Even our brethren in the south, because if these people overrun us, they will come after them. They are coming. Remember what their forefather told them to dip Quran in the high sea. If these people succeed to run us down, they are coming to our coastal brother in the coastal region. They are only is it our brethren in Benin? They are often Kubukobo. Often Kubukobo. Make sure that this video will get to Obi Kubana and the rest of them. Because okay. Go and ask Plateau what's happening. No? 53 communities have been chased away from their land, and foreigners have taken over. As Benue, 40-something communities have been chased away from their own land, and foreigners have occupied that land. This is Mazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu. Right now, going to be also in fact, our duty will be a goon soon. The point goes to be I'm not a broadcaster. It's out of necessity. Something happened to me. I did not even know that we keep but not something, man. And if I can do this, you that are watching me, you can do more better than me. What are you waiting for? Now, you can see the claim of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just to protect his own people. Is to protect his own people. Bola Ahmed Tinubu released Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release him and let him go. Let him go. Release him. Call him on a roundtable discussion. Seek advice from him. Save the people we are ruling now. If a tumber of yam is 11,000, a liter of petrol 1,003. Now, let's stop here. Let's go to our head of finance, Madam Nenianya. I told you guys, if you are not subscribed on Biafra Radio, go and subscribe. That is where you got the message, the news. Remember when they asked Chinas and Wankita about Onyendu, he did not give any answer. He knows nothing because Onyendu have moved on. He knows nothing. Onyendu have moved on. 1,000 teeth, Methuselah, I've told you guys. Go and meet in the code of conduct. We are the one that can tell you, we give you the information about what is going on. And for you to have that information as it come, you have to download Biafra Radio. You have to follow Barrister Ejimako on Twitter, on Facebook. You have to follow Kanu on Twitter, on Facebook. These three entities you must do if you want to get the message undiluted. Yes, so-called cabals in IPOB. Onyendu have moved on. Now we have to bring Madam Nnamdi for you guys to listen what Madam Nnamdi will have to tell us. That was on 27th. Because these cabals, they are no Ngewa Gago. They want to tell you guys about the Mola code of conduct that Onyendu have not authorized. Let's listen to Madam Nnamdi. It's very important.
Not going to waste any time without much wasting your time. Permit me to welcome you once again. Today, of course, is the 27th day of July 2024. The year of our Lord. And of course, the time standing here, 7 minutes past the top of the hour, 8 p.m. in the evening. We are in Johannesburg, the city of gold. I'm from Johannesburg, the city of God. We are grazing humanity across the board. It doesn't matter wherever you are listening this evening, wherever you are hearing the sound of my voice, as long as you are on this planet they call Earth. Trust me, you are hearing me live and direct. And if you check your time and your time is telling you 7 minutes or thereabout past the top of the hour, it doesn't matter what time, it doesn't matter what is it live. All right, without wasting time, I want to ask you once again, as you are joining in, please welcome others and please begin to share this broadcast across the board. Share it worldwide, share it far and near, so that everybody can join us this evening. And as we are continuing, we continue to pray for our leader Mazi, Nnamdi Kanu, Onyendu, and of course, at the end, they will leave him. At the end, victory shall be ours. This is our prayer this evening. All right, let me see if I am joined by Wanda Nnamdi. Of course, I have brought her on air. I think she is with me now. Let me go straight to her. Wanda Nnamdi, good evening and welcome to Late Night with Barrister Noah. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, good evening from Germany, Paris.
Good evening. The whole world is listening. Biafranss are listening. And of course, the floor is all yours. Take it away.
Yeah. Thank you very much for hosting me today. Good evening from Germany to Biafranss, our friends, IPOB family members around the world. I welcome you all tonight, today being the 27th of July 2024, and it's Saturday, the day of our Lord. We thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for being alive today. Of Chukwu Okike Abiama, I am the head of finance of IPOB worldwide. We thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for this day, for the life of our leader, and for the life of those that are working assiduously for the restoration of Biafra. I also want to use this opportunity to commend all those of us. Thank you very much. Tonight, I will not, I don't have, but first of all, before I go on, I want to remind us of on the 13th of July, 2024. I want to remind us again about IP important, and I want to read them again. Even if it leads to your death. Number 3, you must help the poor and those who cannot help themselves. Number 4, and be of good character, that God may love you. These are the 4 cardinal points in IPOB. As this whole thing started. I will tell you the reason why I decided to use 4 cardinal points again. Another important point, if you're an IPOB member, is number 1, full loyalty to the supreme leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Number 2, every instruction from our leader must be obeyed, irrespective of your position in IPO, meaning all his instructions must be carried out just the way it is stated. Number 3, you must abide by IPOB Code of Conduct. I mean, all aspects of it, with no exemption. You do not select the ones that suit you. Number 4, you must pay your monthly contributions and payments necessary. This is what we follow in IPOB. If you are a member and you say you are with us, these points, you must abide by them. Anyone you deviate yourself away from, it means you are not with us. Like I said the last time, my last broadcast, just bear it in mind that some people are here to confuse you. By the stage we are now, we all should be able to identify when somebody is saying the truth or when somebody is deceiving you. And in that IPOB Code of Conduct, if people want to raise funds, what you have to do, the process you have to go. But there are flyers, there is a particular flyer flying around Biafra Community Australia. They are doing fundraising. They say it's for ESN. Onyendu, and I did not announce it. So this fundraising is illegal. Anywhere you see it, just stamp it unauthorized. You cannot claim to be an IPOB member that we have worked so hard. Our leader have worked so hard. Just come. Some people think they can just do whatever they like. We are not into politics. Here, there is no power tussle. We have just one leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just one. No substitute. He is in front and we queue behind him. Therefore, you cannot be taking the name of our leader and name of IPOB to do whatever you want to do, and you say you are with us. That is not correct. It's either you are with us or against us. You cannot be in between. There is nothing like being in between. People have died in this quest for freedom. But there are those that says no matter what it is, no matter what it takes, that they will be here to join our leader in the restoration of Biafra. There's something again that is flying around. They say it's IPOB code of moral conduct. I don't know what moral they're talking about. The person that wrote this, or the group that wrote whatever they have there, I'm not going to read it because that is wasting my precious time. There is nothing like IPOB code of moral conduct, as they call themselves. If you see it anywhere, you stamp it unauthorized. It's not approved by our leader. And I'm sure the person who wrote this don't even know how IPOB code of conduct came about. I'm sure he has not read it because everything you need is there. I say everything. Discipline really is something is wrong. And I want to say again, nobody answers DOS. Barracks is still there. So DOS is there. I'm in DOS, but I won't call myself DOS. Nobody, the name is not applying to anybody. So after writing all this long story they were writing there, it's just one thing is clear. They are not with us. They are not interested on how our leader can be released. They are not interested. They don't even mention what are we going to do, how are we going to work hard to make sure our leader is released. They are not interested. All they are doing is writing. Somebody will just wake up, use our letter-headed paper, and be writing whatever they want to write. So please, wherever you see it, disregard it. If you say you are a coordinator under our leader, our supreme leader, you have no business with this, their so-called code of moral conduct. It's not for you. Which coordinator? Is it the coordinator they themselves formed? Because if you, that's Onyendu is aware of, and working with us, you have no business here. Because this is not our code of conduct. And we will resist this, their so-called code of moral conduct. I don't know why they put IPOB there. Because they are not working. And given to us later. That is the only IPOB code of conduct that we have. Two code of conduct approved by our leader. We've had this code of conduct since 2019. So disregard what is flying there on Facebook, because they don't have nothing to do again. So all they now want to do is to confuse people. Do not allow yourself to be confused, please. Just shred this thing and put it in the dustbin. If you are with us, because it's not approved by our leader. And anything that is not approved by our leader, I do not go by that. I only follow instruction of our leader. And the IPOB code of conduct that I quote all the time is the one approved by our leader. This one, to keep themselves busy as if they are doing something, disregard it. Shred it and put it in the dustbin. Our main focus now is to work hard for our freedom of our leader. Unconditional freedom. Not about writing whatever they are writing there. They are just keeping themselves busy. But don't allow yourself to be confused, because there's no confusion there. We have just one IPOB code of conduct, the one that Nnamdi knows. And a lot of us have it. And I'm sure the person that wrote this have not even read the action. I just see it as distraction. So disregard it, shred it, and put it in the dustbin. We are not here for competition. We will resist it because it's not approved by Onyendu. Our main priority now is nothing less. And I want to commend those of us that are paying money into the correct accounts. Those of you that say you are waiting, well, just the way you are waiting, we are also updating our record in the finance department. I'm waiting for the right time. Any accounts, the accounts that they have in South Africa, their so-called relief accounts, is not approved. If you pay money into that account, you have yourself to blame. The one they open in the United States, in their group, because Edosium has succeeded in dividing IPOB left and right, that very one is also illegal. The one they have in Australia is also illegal. Ask yourself, why are they opening accounts when our leader is in DSS? Well, I'm sure we cannot answer the question. We all should remain focused, steadfast, and do the right thing. Because I'm very sure that very soon our leader will join us. That should be our concern. Any genuine Biafran, anybody that says that they are genuine in this our quest for freedom, that should be your priority. Not using manipulating people. Do not fall into this trap. It's a distraction. Shred it and put it in the dustbin. If you are with us, shred it. It's irrelevant. That's not why we are here. We did not approve this. So anything Onyendu did not approve, I don't go by that. I do not work with that. And I know a lot of us is the same. Remain strong to Biafra Radio. We have broadcast of Onyendu there. Our barrister has already told you what to do. We are to download, and then you do the needful. But endeavor to pay your money to the right account. That's when we know that you are with us. Not with us just for talking sake, or wearing IPOB t-shirts, organizing rally or whatever. If you are not in the queue behind our leader and carry out his instruction, you are not with us. That's the way it is. So I encourage people, those of us that are doing the right thing, continue. Forget about what people will say. If you do the right thing, you will receive the blessing of a Roy, Chukwukikabiama. He will bless you in his own way and at his own time. Remember, people have died in this of freedom. If you are comfortable in your own house, remember that there are people that are making sacrifice and have made sacrifice. Remember that our leader is there in DSS. It's not a fun place to stay. It's not a place where people go to drink tea. Remember, he is there for you and me. Forget about what they will write on their Facebook or what they will broadcast. Many of them have not even read the IPOB Code of Conduct, but they are telling you they have another one, as if we are here for competition, as if we are here for party politics. We are here to restore our nation. That's why we are here. It involves discipline. It involves following the leader. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we follow him. That's what freedom fighting is all about. If you think you cannot, you are tired to stay with us, move out and let the right people come in. We do not need this distraction. As far as I'm concerned, it is distraction. Remain focused. Very soon, there will be light at the end of the tunnel. I believe that. Remember our leader and his family in your prayers. They have made a huge sacrifice in this quest for freedom. And remember those that have lost their lives. We owe it to them. The moral, because if they know what it is, they should have disciplined themselves from the beginning. They should have followed Onyendu's instruction from the beginning. They should not have betrayed Onyendu from the beginning. And I'm coming here to confuse people. Please disregard this, their write-up or their whatever they call it. Shred it and put it in the dustbin. If you see it anywhere, stamp it unauthorized by Onyendu. We don't need this distraction at this point in time. Thank you very much, Barrister.
Thank you very much, Mother Nayanya. Thank you very much. All right, so you have heard it from our head of finance, IPOB worldwide. There is only one head of finance, and of course in IPOB, and that person is Wada Nayanya. And of course, I couldn't agree more, because this is the status quo that Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu left for us. It has not changed. It has not changed. And of course, you cannot change any, status in IPOB without the authorization from our Supreme Commander, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is the Supreme Commander of this noble family. And of course, all the institutions that he has led in place, they are still well and alive. And of course, there is no need to change them. Our code of conduct is top of the notch, and it does not require amendment. Neither does it require change at this particular time. Now, to recap what Wanda Nayanya have said this evening, she spoke about the code of conduct, of course, which they call a moral code of conduct. Of course, this is definitely not what Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu put in place. And of course, what they are not telling Biafranss is what happens to the code of conduct our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu laid for us here in IPOB. We cannot just bring something and, of course, abolish what has been in place. Even a constitution of a country, of course, they amend constitution, but they don't delete constitution. They amend a part, or rather a section in the constitution. They amend it and change it. You don't erase the whole constitution. And as far as IPOB is concerned, our code of conduct, of course, is still it is still alive. And this is what Wanda Nayanya was talking about this evening. She also mentioned the issue of finance, about the accounts, fake accounts everywhere that has been opened, opposed to the one Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has authorized us to pay in our money. And of course, she has come this evening, Wanda Nayanya, to remind us that the status quo still remains. The accounts institution, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, have authorized the same account is where you should pay in your money. You know what it's like? If you want to pay money to me, Mazi, first of all, you call me to confirm my account details if it is in order. So how can you, after having paid money into a particular account which our leader authorized, suddenly now you are paying money into an account which you don't know where it is going to, which you don't know who have access to their account, which you don't know who has access to the bank card, to the PIN code, and what have you. That will be a pathetic something for you to do. So one of the Nyanya is reminding us this evening, but if you are paying money into those fake accounts, you are on your own, and those payments are not recognized. Therefore, you should go back to the status quo. You should go back to the way it is. At least we know that those accounts was funded by our leader Mazi. We know. And of course, we will continue doing that which we know until Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu comes out. And of course, if he tells us otherwise, then we will go that way. Because some people, people who are so, I don't know what to call them. Sometimes you ask yourself, which kinds of people are in this struggle? You know, somebody will just come on social media and begin to open their, ill-informed mouth and begins to yap something they are not even privy to. And if you ask them to explain what is it that they are talking about, before you say something, make sure you are well equipped with knowledge. You are well advised. You are not ill advised. You have all the necessary information, all the facts and figures before you begin to display your stupidity. Because at the end of the day, you will make yourself a laughing stock. What we know is what Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu has laid in place. And that is what we call the status quo. This is not the time to begin to tamper with what is not broken. They say if it is not broken, don't change it. Don't fix it if it is not broken. So our finance system is still intact. It is not broken. And I don't see the reason why people should go around opening accounts for their own benefits, for their own easy access to IPOB coffers and money. So you have been informed, and you will not say you don't know. All right, we continue. And of course, I need to also inform you, because I'm sure, I'm aware that most of you might have heard about the IPOB members here in South Africa who were arrested because they went for a protest. I wouldn't call it a protest, but it's more of a solidarity kind of visit to the Union building during the inauguration of the president of South Africa, Cyril Ramaphosa. So they were arrested, ranging, because I need to clear this up, because there has been a lot of misinformation flying around. Is not in order. So we need to say it so that saying they were arrested because they are IPOB, that is not correct. Some are saying they were arrested because they are Biafranss. That is not correct. South Africa have no issue with IPOB. South African government have no issue with Biafranss. They were arrested because of something to do with their papers. And ever since then, they've been in custody up until today. And we have been going to court to ensure their release. And of course, we believe by the grace. In case if somebody asks you what is the crime of those people, tell them that they have not committed any crime. They have not committed any offense, because IPOBians are known to abide by the laws and regulations of each country they found themselves in. So that is why they are being incarcerated. All right. So Biafranss, of course, this is just a short broadcast, and of course, our finance head, one iterate that finance is the will of which the struggle travail. Without finance, it's going to be difficult to maintain this struggle. As you know, we pay our lawyers. As you know, we take care of those who needs to be taken care of. And as you know, we finance, of course, all the things that needed finance in this struggle. And if you are one of those people who are saying not bring out my due here, I will wait. Whenever he comes out, I will begin to pay you. And
so, Biafranss, so you have listened to our IPOB head of finance, Madam Nenyanya, a DOS member. You're also listening to our golden voice, Ballistic 2 on all. Now, I ask you, why did they try to change the IPOB code of conduct or to add their shenanigans into IPOB code of conduct? These shenanigans, this was, if you go to Chinas and Wankita X Ando, you will hear when he gave instruction to the coordinators and to Biafranss say you should go to your coordinators, they will give you the code of conduct. This is what Chinas and Wold is talking about. And we told you guys that anything that from office of Chika Paul Edoziem is not acceptable. It's not authorized by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because it's obvious that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have moved on from these men, from this cabal. So ask yourself, why are they bringing this into IPOB code of conduct? And it was not authorized by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and why did not authorize it? Now it is clear that Onyendu have passed his message through Madam Nenyanya to tell us that this is not authorized by him, and that ends it there. So when you come across this nonsense, like Madam Nenyanya said, stamp it non-authorized, although they don't want to post it because we are the people that bring it out. They don't want to post it out because the Chinas and Wankita asks you to go to your coordinator to take it from him. You don't want to post it. But you know that we are going to confirm it from our leader if it is true or not. And as you all know, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not working with this man. Ask Chinas and Wankita and Chika Paul Edoziem, when last did they receive message from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? When last did they receive message from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? So we thank IPOB head of finance, Madam Nenyanya, for giving us this passing this message to us, saying it the way it is. And we also appreciate her for standing firm with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for obeying every instruction from our leader, for obeying IPOB code of conduct. We appreciate Madam Nenyanya and your team. Now, Biafranss, tag as the Light TV. It is time. Tag him as the Light TV. Please, Darlington. And all those Christian media one. Now, for most of you that don't know how it started, now I want to take you people back how it all started. When I say that as the Light TV, aka Prince Darlington, is one of the major person that caused this problem in this movement. You guys say, I don't know what I'm saying. But today, I will prove it to you guys. Today, we have 2 videos we want to play about him. 2 videos we want to play about him. We are going to play the first video when he was saying that he cannot apologize to Madam Nenyanya. And we're going to, you're also going to listen some callers that are against what he's doing. And today, those people that are against what he did, they are now dancing the same music. of what he did then. They are the one also casket Madam Nene today. I chuno naka. Time we able to do there. Then after that video, we're going to play a video where he tender apology to Madam Nene. Now, let's start. Tag him. Share this video. If you're on Facebook, hit the like button, share this video. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button and share the video. This is Mazi. I saw a message from Donald said, "You are doing well now. Don't mention Simon Ekpa here, okay?" One again. Onye nọ na nke Mazi ekwensu nwere onye ifuru ili a wee bido. Onwere onye ifuru ili a wee bido. Simon Ekpa himself na ebe a na-watch. Ọma my message in na-enye na o ji eme ife. Some ọ na-use, some ọ na-use. So if I na-ebe ikwu with the truth, onwere onye ifuru wee bido. Anyị go na side nke ya, anyị tie ya oti mgbolomgbo. Na-agakwa ebe anyị na-aga. Ebe anyị gbara azụ n'ụka. So if you are here to listen to other ones in the by the time you Simon you go ilu, that is your own business. And if you have a question, bring your question in. And if you want to come in, I bring you in. But before then, let me treat as the Light TV. Let me remind you guys how it all started. I want to take you guys back. Now, the first caller that called him was Judo Kafo. You guys will always notice that name or hear that name, Judo Kafo. He lives in America from Ikaibu. You will hear what he said, all he said there. But let's continue first. Then, and same Judo Kafo was installed Madam Nyanya this century, no? I can see what your number one. Do you guys see what's happened? Do you see how they are crying now? Do you see how 1,000 teeth is crying? Methuselah case full loaded is tomorrow for him. Full loaded for him. One day 20. This is not 2021. Diego no Mazi Smith na agba. Obodo nwa boy na-ekwu na oga na-ekwu. Ya ji ezokwu aga. Tomorrow, mma abu ya ka okwa, nke ezokwu Chineke. But I want to take you guys to As the Light TV. I want to take you guys there now. No matter how it all started. For those of you, Amara, or for those who might forget here, or for those who might watching Kitty, we want to remind it to you guys. Let's continue. So this video I'm going to play now was I think 2022. How it all started. They use this guy. This guy play a major role. What is happening in IPOB today? Now let's listen to him. Now the caller you are listening to is Judo Kafo. Let's listen.
I cannot talk, but I always listen. If I don't listen at that time, when I come back for work, I go replay what you talk. And I must say the truth and let the truth set me free. You have never once attacked DOS on any of your programs.
That's correct.
You've never. Number two, You've told me categorically, one-on-one, online, that you stand with DOS. That is the structure that Onyendu put in place. That after, on the access of Mazi and Kanu, DOS are in charge. And again, on the other number 2 issue concerning Nnamdi, you have never said that Nnamdi ate money.
That's correct.
You were only insisting that Nnamdi should go and pay that money into the ESM account.
That's correct.
That was before all this issue came up.
Yes.
Before this problem of Samuel Ekpa and Nelly and all those people, you were crying that ESM are in the bush. They need water, they need soap, they need medical. I even call it to your program.
Yes.
Many times. To say whoever that is holding the money should go and release the money. And I call you again. Many times about this, they gave you money to do this, to attack whatever you are not talking. And one-to-one, you swear that nobody bribed you.
At all.
Nobody has bribed you to speak against DOS or anything. That you were waiting for a lot of facts. You were waiting to know the truth. You were waiting to get facts and figures before you attack them, which I understand. And I told you that me, Judo Kafo, I will attack them because I have got enough facts against Samuel Ekpa and Meli Okweku and all the criminals in the 2 kingdoms and Otto Palota. And another thing again, you've never said that Nnamdi ate money. You said Nnamdi should go and pay the money to the account. That he's sitting on the account, the people, the ESM, they need the money. And I asked you, Mazi, did you discuss it with DOS? You say, yes, you've tried. That nothing is being done. And these boys are calling you, they are crying. They are leaving the camp.
Yes.
That you are worried. That is why you came out to begin to shout to see there's a change.
Okay,
and recently I called you again on one-to-one.
Oh God.
And I told you, I said, Mazi, I said, thank God that Nnamdi did not pay that money into that account. Because with the way things has gone, if Nnamdi would have paid that money to that account, that means by now we'll be saying another thing.
That's correct.
Which I know that you. And another thing again, you've never said that Nnamdi ate money. You said Nnamdi should go and pay the money to the account. That he's sitting on the account, the people, the ESM, they need the money. And I asked you, Mazi, did you discuss it with DOS? You say, yes, you've tried. That nothing is being done. And these boys are calling you, they are crying. They are leaving the camp.
Yes.
That you are worried. That is why you came out to begin to shout to see there's a change.
Okay,
and recently I called you again on one-to-one.
Oh God.
And I told you, I said, Mazi, I said, thank God that Nnamdi did not pay that one.
Oh God.
And I told you, I said, Mazi, I said, thank God that Nnamdi did not pay that money into that account. Because with the way things has gone, if Nnamdi would have paid that money to that account, that means by now we'll be saying another thing.
That's correct.
So, Biafranss, do you guys listen to Judo, regular caller, to Radio Biafra and to as the live TV program? Judo Kafo is from Eka. Do you guys listen to what he said? Thank God that Madam Nnamdi did not pay that money to that account. He said, thank God that Madam Nnamdi did not pay that money to that account. And which account is he talking about? Umwele account. The Umwele account Kanu told them that it's not from Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The Umueli account that because of it, Kanu was bullying and attacked. Judo Kafo is called as live TV then and said on air, thank God Madam Nyanya did not pay that money to their account. And guess what? Even the ESN account then was not under Madam Nyanya. It was in Italy and it was in America. The Chica Poledoziem told Madam Nyanya to transfer every money, to transfer money to Umueli account. And that Umueli account was closed. It was when that money, when that account was closed, that Judo Kafo rise and come on air to say, thank God, Madam Nyanya did not pay that money to their account. But today, the same Judo Kafo is castigating Madam Nyanya. The same Judo Kafo. And some of you guys are watching me are castigating an innocent woman. They use this the chat card media wants to castigate an innocent woman. They use this the chat card media wants to blackmail an innocent woman. And that is why, go ask them what is happening to them. When I gave them that message that they can never be at peace until Onyendu is out, when you blackmail an innocent woman, woman listen, get nothing. All of you guys, get nothing. Another thing again. If you guys did not apologize to Madam Nyanya, that's the same thing Madam Nyanya. Yeme ni soon. Ne unwute that woman. That's the same everything that woman passed, man. Mam everything. If not you cook that thing that woman survive everything, it will come to you guys. If you guys did not apologize to this woman. What you guys are witnessing today, Anya Miria, because I can't daughter. I read the way blackmail. Today, what is happening to you guys? On your plan also. On your plan also. And the same you guys today, some of you are watching me, are still castigating him. One woman a bullet go, one woman a bullet go. But look at table save like you. Umueli account, to save like Umueli account. Oh, save like Umueli account. To save like Umueli account. This is the chat card media worms. And where is Umueli account? I will also play you a video from Ned Ofebu. What he said about that Umueli account. What Madam Oyibo did with our money. Let's continue listening.
Which I know that you didn't know. That made your Facebook and the rest people, they have evil mind against, they have agenda, a hidden agenda before what they want to do. That is why they were saying, pay that money, pay that money. But being who Nanayan is, maybe she have already seen the plan of these people. That is why she refused to pay that money. And another thing, my brother, Dality, I know I have spoken to you one-to-one. You have told me series of things and even swear to Chukwu Kika Biama that if what you are saying that God should destroy you, not only your generation.
That's correct.
And that is why I have never attacked you, Dality. Because you have taken a swear that this, if you did this, that is why I have never attacked you. Fatality is this. No. Because I have spoken to you, I know what you told me, and I will never attack you because of that. And again, there is a difference between somebody ate money and somebody is sitting on the money.
That's correct.
Somebody eat money means he spent the money in doing something else. Somebody is sitting on the money means he don't want to release the money. And that person that don't want to release the money might have another intention why you don't want to release that money, which is left for Nenaya.
That's correct.
To answer. My brother Dalitin, you always say you are past Egypt. You don't want to go back to Egypt.
Yes.
I would like you to remain on that word. Because the autopiloters and our enemy, they love playing using this kind of video that you are making to analyze. That is what they did when you said that Nnamdi should go and play. After all the agenda has been exposed, they start playing your video. And Christianity, please, for God's sake, don't insult anybody. Don't insult anybody from England or wherever. We are in one struggle. We are fighting one cause. They might not understand you. They might not understand your intention. But I promise you, at the end of the day, all of us will sit down and rub shoulder with one another. Because we are together. We are fighting one cause, one enemy, which is autopiloters. And in any of Facebook, who my ancestors from Ikaland, we chain him, we chain her in a psychiatric hospital here in America. There will be no cure for Nelly of Facebook. You never said that DOS betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Never have I heard that from you. I've watched your video. You've never castigated or tried to blackmail DOS. You came out and told the world that you stand by DOS. You stand by their command and control. You stand by their decision. So therefore, many people are thinking you are going to go to the opposite side, autopilot. But you remain standfastness. You remain still in the cause of Biafra restoration, and you believe in the structure of IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and DOS who are in charge now. So therefore, you are a man with a clear heart. But I'm telling you this morning that at the end of the day, we all will rub mind together and channel our cause to one fight, which is Samuel Ekpa, who is using ESM money to build a house in his village. That house, he will never live in that house. If you use ESM money to buy car, the God of my land in the Ikan land will destroy him, Samuel Ekpa. You will be destroyed. You will die in that car. Marry your friend, my ancestors will chain you with madness. You already mad in America here, but I'm telling you that there is a psychiatric bed waiting for you in the nearest hospital where you are married, Nelly. Over Sophia, your own is a different case. You cannot enter Benin again. In Sima, you don't have a job again. All of you autopiloters that has come to cause confusion in IPOB. Amuzong, Amefinai, Amayasi. All we let us say Gurukuya IPOB. All we take a one we lay. This is Kumayake Wilsono. Here in Mabaka Abakulono. Amulon, Yakawurun Conwille. India joined the leader aggressive problem and IPOB. Onwille. Moileria li katekisyon usually. Now I chukwu okike abiyama name I pray. He said,
thank you.
He said, thank you, Mazi.
Thank you so much.
Abiyama bless you.
He said, thank you very much. And now I want to answer the question the first caller asked me. Jami K, my brother from India, you are always calling my program. And this is the answer to the
So Biafranss, the voice he just listened was Judo Kafo. He live in America, is our brothers, and Igbo that live across the Niger. This was his lesson then. And he said, thank God, Madam Nene did not pay money to that account. But today, the same Judo Kafo is on the front line, still blackmailing the same woman that saved him yesterday. That saved me yesterday. All of them. You see this player he played. This player will come back to him. You see this player he played. That player shall surely come back to him. Or else, they intend to apply to Madam Nyanya. Now, let's continue. And that call again, let's listen to as the light TV. You want to explain something, some question that someone asked. I said, tag people in this program, because today's program, I said, I want to remind you guys what happened 2 years ago that you guys have forgotten. The way all those things started. And today they are telling you one woman carrying IPOB money. You say that one woman that saved you from Umwele accounts. You say that woman that you are blackmailing today. Let's continue.
To the question you asked me, to answer it very clear that every man and woman, every child that is watching this program can understand where I stand, and the response to that your question. You asked, why have I made a video to condemn this account and call it fake? As at the time I was asking the Nyanya to pay that money, the account was not seen as fake. Like I said, I have an audio where Mazi Chikedozie spoke about this account, this Umwele account. So how will I call it fake? As at then, it was authentic. But now that Mazi Chikedozie and DOS coming together to say this account is no longer being used by IPOB. They are the people that give order that I am following and that I am listening. I made this post. I say,
Biafranss, get nothing. You can see a statement there that he have made a program to tell Biafranss that account, Umwele account, is fake. The same account is stand upon to castigate Madam Nyanya. The same account. He established all the facts, all the fake facts, all the lies to attack Madam Nyanya, attack Kanu, blackmail Kanu that he stole 8.5 million from Palace. The same Umwele account he used to blackmail people. Now he told you that he made a program to tell you guys that that account is fake. Chukwu okike abịa ama gbaghara those people. Oles na nwa ayọ mgbaghara. Ana na ayọ n'ilu akwụkwọ. Chukwu okike abịa ma we will never forgive these people. When this account came out, I got a message from Onyendu that this account is not from Onyendu, from his blood account Kanu. And everybody in ground, they started attacking Kanu. And at the end of the day, that thing of the room, my man. Tell me one single thing that Kanu balloon. How about the lawyers? When he told you that these lawyers are sacked, what happened? How about the money sit at home? The money goes down. Tell me one single thing about that Onyendu gwara. Tell me. This has the right TV. That account can go that they have did a program to tell Biafranss that account, not fake it. After our millions by that account. After our millions by that account. And I told you guys that there are 3 people that they will, when time comes, there will be questioned, they will be asked. There are 3 people or 4 people. Ifeanyi Ejiofor, Simon Ekpa, Chika Paul Edoziem, Madam Oyibo, 4 people. This is the fact. Enso Kuchineke. And guess what? Ifeanyi Ejiofor, although we are most trusted, who master of all those things made then. I repeat, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, although we are the most trusted, who the master of all those things made then. That is why China someone will tell you this lawyer will bring this message today. Tomorrow another one will bring this message today. It was Ifeanyi Ejiofor giving them message that's not from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It was by the Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the sack lawyer, that provide the document in the form that will make the account. It was also the sack lawyer Ifeanyi Ejiofor. They know how they forge Onyendu signature. The same Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Now let's continue.
If DOS did not approve it, it is fake. We have only one central command known as the Directorate of State, DOS, headed by Mazi Edoziem. I posted it on my platform. I think I've answered you this very, very clear. Then coming to your second question. My brother, listen to me. In this struggle, we have different kind of people. As a matter of fact, I believe that we have only about 2 kind of followers in this struggle. Those that wait and watch things happening, and those that make things happening. You understand what I'm saying? So now that the people that were in charge of this account have been sacked by IPOB. Now that the IPOB leadership said they don't want them again, that they have been sacked, what do you expect me to answer you in that second question? Kedicho Kanzagi. The account become null and void. This same account become null and void. Maybe if I didn't get your question again, you can put it in writing so that I will trash it normal, because I was listening to Mazi Judokafo attentively. I don't want to make mistake in every comment anybody that calls on this platform is saying. So that is why I would have followed up and clear it before I answer that call. But now I went to search for, because I was searching for the where I posted it. That is why Mazi Judokafo caught in. And your second question, maybe I didn't get it clearer. Please, somebody should call and ask that question. And this is the account, and they are trying to do another fundraising. I posted that if DOS did not sign it, it is not approved, it is fake. That is what I said. I did not say that the account that DOS approved was fake. I said that if they did not approve any account to use to raise money for ESN, that it is fake. So those who doesn't go to school or who went to school without allowing school to pass through them, it is up to you to explain it the way you want. I have another call on the line.
Let's address this annual. When you say DOS, did Onyendu told us that any account DOS did not approve? Is it the statement from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And I'm also asking you guys, did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say any account DOS did not know about that he will close the account? Did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say that? The answer is no. Because in DOS, every different department, and all of them have their own functions. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, Any account Madam Nyanya did not approve, he went and closed that account. Any account, Madam Nen, he mentioned her name. Okay, Biafranss, for record purpose, I told you guys that my program is for future purpose. So people will use this program. This is the fact. Now, I want to bring up Mazi Nnamdi's statement about who is in charge of accounts, who is in charge of IPOB finance. For record purpose. Okay.
This officer makes contact with you, you must please be able to oblige her and do as you're told. Or if you get a call, it's when you fail. Anytime you get a call from our sister Nonna, then you know you're in very serious trouble, you have done something wrong. Please make sure that our accounting and our audit is up to date. I do not understand the reluctance of some individuals in the US to remit the money that people had contributed to ESN. I don't understand the reason why you're holding it. I don't know what for. Please, that was why we left those criminals with money in Georgia and they stole it. Trying to be clever by half, or should I say too clever by half, like the Fulani will always do. The two criminals living in Atlanta, Georgia, hoarded our money. No Kempo and Ozurumba. Two criminals. Two wolves from there stole our money. I have all the records, and they must understand that. And I have maintained that any accounts that we have that Nnamdi cannot see, I do not trust that very account. As long as she doesn't see it, I will not trust it. And very, very soon, I will shut down every account that Nnamdi cannot see. This officer makes...
What name the Mazi Nnamdi mention? The Mazi Nnamdi said DOS. Did Mazi Nnamdi say DOS? The answer is no. He said Madam Nyanya. And we all know Madam Nyanya is a member of DOS. Mazi Nnamdi is a member of DOS. But Onyendu specifically said Madam Nyanya. Oh yeah, that is her job. But this time no fear. This is how they started there. Chika Poli those them started, overstepping his boundary. Overstepping his boundary. Of course, we able to that those women that have been sacked, and that is why the account is fake. And DOS have not approved that account. Is DOS is it responsible of DOS? Nobody's DOS. Mention who is responsible. Let's continue. I told you guys in my program, and you see that was come in. That is why I apply in the code of conduct. In the code of conduct, you are apply. But they know that I did we stand by Mazi Nnamdi. In the 5% by law, our law. But it's about the law. We stand by the truth. Let's continue.
Caller, welcome to this program as it is hot. Welcome to the program as it is hot. Welcome to this program as it is hot. Thank you very, very much. Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Ebuka. I'm calling from.
Go ahead, Mazi Ebuka.
Yeah, Mazi, please. There is something I want to ask you.
Go ahead.
Because I see that this very account that you put on your platform, saying that the BOF did not approve it, that means, was it the same account that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked Chike Doziem to announce on Radio Biafra?
Good question. I answered this question before allowing you to talk now. I said, this is the account that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu allowed, that Chike Doziem said should be used. But since that the people who are in charge of this account have been seen not using it the way it's supposed, and the DOS say that they are no longer using that account, they cancel that account, the account become null and void. I did not say the account is fake. I said that any fundraising that they are going to use that account to make without the approval of Mazi Chike Doziem is fake. That is what I said. Go and read it again.
Hold on.
Biafranss, I want to go to a video there. I want to there. Now I have played Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instruction to Biafranss, who is in charge of IPOB account and finance, Madam Nenianya. It was when Umadaka Highway, when they fell for pulling Madam Nenianya down, then Chika Poli Doziem now sprang his ugly head with Chinas and one kita and us Naban. And Tony one bought this Lumike. Still, Madame Nene defeated them. Now you can see what he said. Therefore, let me tell you. Do you know who caused all those things? It was the sacked lawyer, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, most trusted. It was the sacked lawyer telling Biafra that it was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that assigned that account. But our leader's brother told us that it's not from our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But guess what? Nobody listened to him. They blackmail him. Even up to today, they are still blackmailing him. Not only him, both prison men. Who caused this? The most trusted stack lawyer, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, is the one that caused all those things on our today. They buy him over. It was the one that giving them information. Onyendu. But nothing. Guess who are the people that see Onyendu then? Ifeanyi Ejiofor, Prince Meme, Alo Ejimako, these three people. And any message from Alo Ejimako, go confirm it. Not close ready. Anyone from Prison Meme, allow you confirm not close ready. So if I hear for we are bapu. They buy him over there. Never the information. No Onyendu. And Chika Paul Doziem aka Medicate and China Sawan Kita and us now into the one bottle. They were all working with Ifeanyi Ejiofor, including Simon Eba. Then this is the fact. This is fact of life. Can you ever this media? Just no, this so happy can but this slog na media. Is but this media out of pain of the innocent people and blackmail. If you don't know. Because of the innocent people and blackmail, that is why we create all those enemies. And I tell them, Mazi will watch you guys for Nakan Manake because I come again, I come water, I come docha. Ni no two more go one, the one go one water. And on your matter, you wonder. Let's continue. I told me you will go when you are there now.
You okay? The reason why you believe with what you said because they said that the account they are not using it for the purpose that they are supposed to use it for.
Any reason,
for that reason,
listen,
the account is cancelled or what? I don't understand.
Any reason that makes DOS to decide to cancel that account, I stand with that reason. That's my answer.
Okay, now I want to tell you something, because I have listened to this guy you called Johnny King that just came to your program and start talking all kinds of nonsense. That idiot come here to talk rubbish.
My brother, I will not allow you. I will not allow you to be calling people names here, please. If you want to speak, you speak. It's my platform. Please go ahead and ask me a question. Forget about your contribution. Is a contribution. If you talk finish now, I will not allow someone else to come and begin to insult you. I will not allow it. So go ahead and say whatever you want to say. Please don't insult anybody. Go ahead.
Darlington, remember you said you want to be whiter than white. I mean whiter than
I'm not. I don't.
snow and whiter than white.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I am.
Excuse me.
I am.
This guy mentioning names of calling names of people, including mention names of people, and these people not individual. So when I call his name, I know the reason why I'm calling his name, because he's an idiot. How can he come to say that Simon Neba is using money meant for ESL to build house? And he was making all this nonsense. You did not ask him, can you establish any fact or evidence that the money being used to build house, if there is any house that Simon Neba is building, is money meant for ESL? And yet the transactions that confirms that the money was transferred from ESL to Simon Neba's account. You did not ask him all these things. You just came here and start, character and fascinating people. This is what I hate the most.
No, listen.
When people come here to say things, let them say what they know, the way it is. If you don't like somebody, keep that to yourself. Don't come here because you don't like somebody, you just want everybody to subscribe to that opinion. That's nonsense.
Brother, do you know that you can say any harsh word to anybody without calling that person stupid or mad? Do you know that? Just as you're explaining yourself now.
I understand you, but I'm angry because you allowed him to say all those nonsense, and still he was saying things that are reasonable.
My brother, listen to me. Your opinion is your opinion. What I said is I wouldn't want you to be saying this person is smart. You started by saying somebody is smart. You have not even made your point. So your point is what I'm expecting. You see this program this morning, I'm well prepared for it. So the truth is this. If hold on. My brother, I want to answer another call. There are so many callers coming in. Please, when I talk, you listen. So many other callers are coming, and I've given you enough time. And truth is that there are people that when they call this platform, I allow them to flow. Do you know the reason? The reason is because these people are in line. These people are in conjunction with the rules and regulations. These people are the people who are following the rules and regulations that is put on the ground by Mazi and Kanu. You will not be kicking against the struggle and structure of Mazi and Kanu. Allow me to give you 100 time. It's not possible. You can a opinion. I have another caller on the line. It's hot this morning. Caller, welcome to this program. I see the hot. Your name and where you're calling from.
Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
It's a long time, brother.
Go ahead, bro. Hold on. Your voice is no longer coming. Hold on. Can you speak now? Let me see.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. Mazi Malugo from Dubai.
Mazi Malugo. Go ahead, my brother.
Okay. My brother Mazi Chukwudikem, heaven and earth know that you have not been for once condemned the leadership of IPOB or accuse Madam Nenanya that he embezzled money. All you are saying is right. You have not one day accused this leadership or accused Madam Nenanya. But where you got it wrong, Mazi Chukwudikem, listen very well. Where you got it wrong is that you come publicly and say those things And you know the consequence, you know the blood of Biafranss is hot. And because of that, go and kill that our sister. Somebody can go extra mile. Some have been started to ask, what, give us the address of the family member of Neneanya. Give us the address. And then you know that we are one family. We are one blood. That is where you get it wrong. What if it tells something happened to that our sister during that period?
You asked me a question. Can I answer you the question? Can I answer you the question? Can I respond to you?
Okay.
Now, Biafranss, I want you guys to understand what this our brother said to him. That he got it wrong then. That coming on air to blackmail this innocent woman, to lie against this innocent woman, propaganda against every head of finance, that all of them, now somebody hurt to that woman. At the end of the day, the account be closed. At the end of the day, I thought that those people will flood. What will be his action? I want you guys to listen how he defended this question. He was telling this guy, how about the people, our men on ground? How about those that in the hospital, there's no money for them? That you should balance it. Biafranss, I want you guys to 2022. How this thing heated everywhere. And when I told you guys that this guy was working with Nelly Ofebu then, and today, every single thing Nelly Ofebu said up to today have no facts. He have not proved it. And today, why is Nelly Ofebu? Today, Kevin Nelly Ofebu not today. So let's listen how he respond to this question from the WF. Let's listen.
Yeah. We are here to reason.
Beautiful. I love people that make sense. I love people that reason deeply. If you watch this program from the beginning, you hear where I said that if Biafranss worldwide ask me to apologize to them for bringing that topic at that point in time, that the tension was high, that I will begin to consider it. Did you hear when I said that or not? But for them to tell me to apologize that I said she was holding the money when the whole world knows she was holding the money, that I will not do that. Now, talking about the time that I was talking about this thing, I went from the inside. I spoke to the powers that be. I spoke to the leadership that there are men that are crying from the bushes that they need this money. And some of you heard some of you have listened to the voice note of these guys we are talking about, the gallant ESN men. They need money to eat, they need money to feed, they need money to take care of themselves, to equip themselves. But this money is not there. They are making video.
Biafranss. This guy now, no, na mapia we azu. Abu ya kwa. Abanya no. Listen. I don't know how to paint issues so that it will be okay in your ear. I don't know how to paint issues. Because that is why you open the other thunder. That is why I cannot withstand my broadcast. Because when they equip all law, now, at this time of year, on our wound that now men on ground was communicating with him that they are hungry. Nago. Any the big hospital, there are people that wounded. You know. Now, do you know this guy wants a good question, no? Today, according to them today, Koyan was not in charge of ESN. According to them today, Chinasa Nwolo where? Or Chinasa Nwolo? The Chinasa Nwolo one kita then report to Biafranss that this is what is going on. The answer is no. The answer is no. Whoever had given this guy this information was working with was Nelly Ofregwa and Madam Oyibo and Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the most trusted. These are the people that feeding this guy the information. But remember that Mazi Nnamdi said, nobody should contact our men on ground. Be you who, nobody should contact our men on ground. But ask this guy, according to him, that they are calling him, giving him reports about the situation on ground, that what they are facing. How did he got in contact with them? Maybe we tell you that he and Ikonso is what? Is 5 and 6. He will tell he and Ikonso is 5 and 6. But then Ikonso was no more alive. Ikonso was no more alive. This is 2022. This was 2022. So, how did he contact our men on ground again? Nelly Ofregwu, Ifeanyi Ejiofor. So, okay, let us know. Okay, then it was that thing is the Magune chamber and Akwachina Sanwo look today. Right? I know most of them are here watching me. In Facebook, believe me, in Facebook, if Facebook should open, people that are watching this program, it's more than 1,000. But there we go. They will not click it, they will just be watching me. Some of them went to YouTube. But we are not chasing clouds. Why not we ever ezoku Chineke? Ezoku Chineke. Let's continue.
Audio was flooding everywhere. So me that is in the media, that Mazi Nnamdi can get me the job I am doing. He's the one that asked me to do what I'm doing. He's the one that placed me in this line that I am. In case you don't know, record my voice, cut it out, and post it anywhere. I don't care. I'm telling you the truth. What happened if the time I was asking for this money to be sent, if those guys that needed those money, if any one of them died of pain, of bullet wound, because lack of treatment or lack of money, what will happen? You are only talking about Nnamdi who didn't release the money. You are not talking about the people who needed the money, who are seriously injured, who are asking money to treat themselves. My brother, balance it. If you do not balance it, then it is one-sided. That is the reason. That is what pushed me. I was not asking Nnamdi to send me money. I was not asking Nnamdi to send anybody. The people that need the money are the people that are injured. So what if they died because lack of money? Did you also consider that?
Okay, Mazi, listen for me. Listen for me for the first time.
Thank you.
Now you know that that very statement that you made is what autopilot and Madam Elohim use.
It does not matter, my brother. Listen. It does not matter whoever that use anything. The God that we serve, the God of Biafra land, and the people of Biafra of goodwill knows that I am fighting for a true cause, to stand with our leader and stand with the band that he left behind, for them to have good treatment. So if there's any blame about me that went through inside 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times asking that this thing should be done. As at then, there was no issue of account was fake. There was no issue of leadership canceling. The account was authentic then. If you want to blame me, saying that maybe the timing is wrong, I will begin to consider. Okay. But saying that, what if something happened to Nnamdi? What about if something happened to those people that needed that money as at that time? I don't care about who uses it or who doesn't use it. The truth must be told. But as long as I'm concerned, I am not fighting to destroy what I have followed, join hand to build.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. Biafranss, share this program. And believe me, this program may last 4 hours because I'm still going to play the full video where he tendered apology. I want you guys to follow up. This was when he was yamming and everything. Ogo fully a bit. No belly. He tendered an apology. I will play the video today. You know, now he's telling you guys that the account was not fake then, it was authentic then. From day one, the account was fake. From day one, the account was fake. Because from day one, Mazi Kanu told us that this account was not from Onyendu Mazi and Kanu. Ifeanyi Ejiofor was the one, the most trusted, telling them no, because they are working with Chinasa Nwankita, Chika Paul Edoziemu, Madam Oyibo, Simon Eba, and the Ned of Ibu. It was Kanu that told them that this thing was not from Onyendu from day one, from the origin. But no, Chika Paul Edoziemu don't want to listen to that. He went ahead and announced it on Radio Biafra. He went ahead and announced on Radio Biafra. The same person went ahead on Radio Biafra and tell us that account was fake and sanctioned those women. Remember, they were fighting Madame Nenyanya. Remember, they were fighting Madame Nenyanya, and Madame Nenyanya succeeded these women. He went there. At the end of the day, where are these women today? Where is Bridget Okafor? Where is Nedo Febu? Where is Madam Oyibo? Where is Ndidi Amaka? Where is Azoka Charles Nwankwo? A lot of them. Where is Ifi Onwubiko? Akawanko now. But the same woman still standing tall up to today. Still, you guys, una man think. See, no, na wanya. Na aki adwa na ocha. How about Chibuzi Egwatu? How about Chibuzi Egwatu? The ex-IPOB APC Mo in IPOB family. How about him? Kebono today. Also, Madam Nancy is standing. And even before people said, he still tender apology to Kanu. But he did not mention Madam Nenyanya. And we said to him, it's not acceptable. But he know if he mention Madam Nenyanya, on your opponent say, of course we are. But the truth will still come out. If not today, tomorrow. Chineke ya kpọrọ ọkụ as a light TV. Oh, Mazi mezu na-ekwu. Ekwensu. I have challenged you. Come, let's have a debate. And no, come, let's have a debate. You know, I be able to your fat and your figure. You know, man, also. I was kind of about 1,000 teeth Methuselah. Yesterday, on my program, you know, I don't go with fake accounts. I don't go with fake accounts. And if I enter, you will see my name. When he was lamenting about Okija, man, that's castigated her wife online. Methuselah was lamenting, crying. There may be something there now. Wait, tomorrow is for his topic. Tomorrow, let me go now because we have a long way to go. One Methuselah tomorrow. Because I don't also one point say I don't need to call you. Come on for a debate. Come on for a debate. So this Abofia Akwologun na Lagos funny share the Chinoko Wasadi today. Oh my God, that now. I want to go. Let's continue listening to him.
I am fighting to secure.
I know you can't do that. I know you can't do that.
Thank you, brother.
But I want to tell you one thing, brother. Listen, Mazi Chukwubikem, I love you so much. I'm one of your fans, and you know me. Mazi Chukwubikem, this struggle have take the life of many of our people.
Of course.
And they have taken us a lot of things.
Yes.
And you have been a hard call from the beginning.
Yes.
And I know as you are, as a white man you are, you can't destroy what you build. I know you can't destroy what you build. Why can't you?
This scholar, I know you cannot destroy what you build. Because why can't you know? Today, Alpha, the IPOB still remain cowardice to Elapia. The answer is no. Did IPOB still full function just the way our leader left it before he had a problem? The answer is no. Today, Chika Paul Edoziem account everywhere. Today, if you go to some of our units, you will not see anybody there. Because some people have decided to sit on the fence. Some crossover. Some still say no. People like us say no. We will stand and defend every single thing Onyendu create, the structure of Mazi and Kanu. And they are calling us names. They tag us in the code of conduct. They call us 5%. So this scholar now see you cannot destroy what you build. Only we cause all those things named today. It was the action of as the Light TV yesterday was the result of today. Its action of yesterday was the result of today. I know today in our great movement. Let's continue.
Humble yourself for the one time because of the love you have on our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why can't you humble yourself for the love you have on Biafranss? And it's not going to take anything from you. So humble is not a weakness. Because I know that you are a lion.
Hold on.
Humble with me.
Humble myself
so
in what way?
Humble yourself and they say, Madam Neneanya, I'm sorry for saying those things in that very critical time and a very dangerous time. And it's not going to take anything for you.
My brother,
understand?
My brother, can I answer you that? What is the meaning of apology? Apology means a regretful acknowledgement of an offense or failure. Did I offend Nene for asking her to pay money to those that needed the money to be treated? Did I offend her?
Well, that issue for take if you ask our DOS, that as you say that you have discussed that issue with our DOS secretly before you come openly, as you said, I don't know. So, but if you do that and our DOS didn't give you audience, then you table it our lawyer, and our lawyer will take it to our leader in prison. I'm sure that our leader will give our lawyer instruction to come and instruct our DOS to do the right thing. But for you to make it public, hold on, hold the life of
hold on, my brother.
Life of your fellow Jaffa in
hold
danger.
on, my brother. My life is listen to me. My life is already in danger. The life of every Biafran is already in danger. The people who are fighting to make sure that our lives that is in danger is secured are the people that I'm fighting for them to get that money. Do you understand that this case get to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and he asked Nene to go and pay the money? Are you aware?
That is what you for do for the first time now.
My brother, I did it for the
If the Biafra that their blood is hot, went to very fast to kill that our sister that very time, or kill their family member in Biafra.
Then if the people that need the money, if the people that needed the money, all of them died, those that are fighting to defend you and myself, if all of them died because of lack of the money that they needed to treat themselves, what will happen?
Nobody will die.
My brother, forget this matter. You have made your own contribution. I want to answer other people. I am ready. Very, very fortified for all of you that are thinking that Biafranss If the timing which I come out to talk about this issue, you are not pleased with it, and you say I should apologize to Biafranss, I will begin to consider. I will begin to think, because I was so passionate about these men that are dying for us. And you have to consider the fact that it is because of the video, the audio that they are making, the complaint. They are calling on my platform, telling me we are dying, we are hungry, we have bullet wound, we're in the hospitals. And I was touched to say, whoever that is having this money should pay it. And that was Nnamdi. So I want to treat this matter once and for all. Welcome to this program, As They Hot, your name and where you're calling from. Go ahead.
As They Hot.
Go ahead, Mazi. Tell us your name and where you're calling from, please.
Okay.
You are listening to yourself, and I've answered you, and I have over 500 missed calls here. 500 missed calls. People are calling. I don't choose call by, I don't know anybody. Once I answer your call, please begin to talk. Welcome to the program, As They Hot. Your name and where you're calling from.
Biafranss, listen. Uncle, no matter how serious that in the den, he said he have over 500 missed calls then. So when I tell you that this guy is one of the major person that destroyed, there be a lot of problem in this struggle. Don't, you can't debate it with me. Don't argue it with me. Listen to what he said. Say more than 500 missed calls, because everybody was calling him, telling him why you are causing big problem in this movement. Including me, I was also calling him that very day. Now, let's listen.
Hold on, please. I want to put this thing on speaker. Can you speak now? Let me hear you.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I can hear you, please. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, please. I have a few questions to ask.
Go ahead and ask your question.
Regarding this issue that Nnamdi is holding money. Because I remember some months ago I called you, I asked the same question, which the conversation didn't end up well. And you came up again today with the same story that Nnamdi is holding money. I remember this Nnamdi have come to Radio Biafra. Then I think twice.
Can you ask me a question before you cement it? Can you ask me a question?
I'm coming. I would tell you what I knew or the information I had. Then I will ask you the question I have in mind.
Go ahead.
Nnamdi has come to Radio Biafra to say that she's not holding any ESN money. And another one I witnessed again. There's one man from Italy. I can't remember his name. I think they are all in this. They are all in charge of ESN fundraising or so on. I remember the day that man came to Radio Biafra to say again that Nnamdi is not holding any ESN money. The man said that they are the people holding some money from ESN fundraising, and that they have tried a number of times to pay that money then into that Umeri account, but the money keeps bouncing back. The man said it that time. And he said that Nnamdi was not holding any money. And later again, China Sanworu said again that Nnamdi, that they have all checked and found out that Nnamdi is not holding ESN money. And the Mazi former, another DOS again, said it again that they have checked and found out that Nnamdi is not holding any ESN money. But you keep on coming out to tell us that Nnamdi was holding.
So, Biafranss, I want you to pick 2 points from this our sister just called. Just pick 2 points from now. What he just said so far. He said that Chinas and will come on earth and tell Biafra that Nnamdi did not hold any money of ESN. That is fact. Chukwu the former came on air. I did the program. We have the tape. That Nnamdi did not withdraw or hold any ESM money. That he tendered apology on behalf of other DOS members. That they were confused then what is happening then. That Nnamdi should forgive them. Then now, why did this man that said this then, that Nenia did not owe any ESM money, why did this man turn 360 degrees to blackmail Madam Nenia today? Why? 1 million question that you must give us answer. And I already have the answer. I have the answer. Why did this man, after defending Madam Nenia, when they see the first queue did not even tail off, did not even move from Umadaka Highway? Because the reason why they turned 360 degrees was as a result of after the plan to overthrow Nnamdi Kanu. They signed. Some people, we have the names of people that signed. We have the paper, we have it. The reason why they turned 360 degrees then was when the women said that Simon Ekpa would be the leader. That was what happened. And you can hear Nelly Ofebo telling us how he have meeting with Chinas and Wolu then. This is just the fact. So, why did they still blackmail Madam Nenia? Again, the second missionary journey with this checkered media worms. You know why? 14 million naira. 14 million naira that caused this problem. When they want to go take that money from America, and they were told you need to go you need to go back. 14 million naira caused the problem. I did the programs. Go and search for the program. You see it. Let's continue because I don't want much time. We still have a long way to go.
Money. And based on the source of your information, initially, you told us that Onyendu connected you to Nelly Ofebo, which you were working on, that who gave you the information that Nenia was holding money. That was, you said that Nelly Ofebo is your source of information. And again, you added up again another source of your information from the men that you claim that they are ESN.
Can you talk to me and ask me questions?
How will you identify who and who is this ESN? Is it wherever anybody?
Influence? This our sister. Well, I said, you know what he's talking about. It's updated. On my own. This our sister follow up the trend then. Because this time not your cocoa, please that anything. And we have the video that Onyendu we made introduced to Nelly Ofebo, that he was working with Nelly Ofebo, that all the information is from Nelly Ofebo. And up to today, everything Nelly Ofebo said on media, on social media, no one she have proved up to date. Chukwudo Former, the head of media, Metusela Nadovan Van Vam now came on air to tender apology to Madam Nenia, telling us that Nelly Ofebo have not proved every single thing. That when they demanded for proof, also not Elohim, Eloha, or bunkum. Let's continue. And you can see when this our sister was hitting him, he was telling me, ask me the question. No? But this lady was telling her the gospel truth. Now I want to tell you. Let's continue.
And make a voice note.
Madam,
that he or she is
Madam, listen, you say you want a question to ask and you are talking. You have not even asked me any one question here. Ask me a question, then you cement it.
My question is this.
What?
What is who or where is the source of your information that Nenia is holding that ESN money?
Now it's time. Now it's time for me to answer you.
Okay.
And I want you to listen. If my accusation that she was holding ESM money was wrong, why did Mazi Nnamdi ask her to go and pay the money? And which money was that?
Ifuge, I was calling her that very day to debunk her these fat lies. Even I was something not where a while ago. Oku. Because a lot of people can mala when I got a lot of people can mala. The ojobo if I jofo na. He's telling you that why did Mazi Nnamdi ask Madam Nenianya to pay all the money? All this is fat lies. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi have never said anything like that. It was Ifeanyi Ejiofor. It was Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the most trusted. And he used that to defend himself. Asking the lady, why did Onyendu ask Madam Nenianya to pay money to that account? All these lies. I say, today, where is Ifeanyi Ejiofor? I want you guys to know that it's not today Onyendu has been bearing. Now, pack Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Now, pack ya. O go to Omegini. Ome your float. Ome your float. Say, na see ike. Mazi Nnamdi have never asked Madam Nenianya to transfer that. No, never. It was from the most trusted Ifeanyi Ejiofor to Chika Paul. And today, where are they today? Today, where are these men today? Onyendu have moved on from them. Let's continue.
I wasn't there when Mazi Nnamdi. You there when Mazi Nnamdi asked.
That is how you wasn't. That is how you wasn't there when anything you hear them say that Nenia was not holding money was done. You were not there. It is only based on what you heard that you are talking and you are judging. That is how you should also not judge or ask me my source of information. Because if Mazi can tell her to pay the money as a then, I don't owe her any explanation. And do not forget that because of this same issue of Nenia, that I was asked to stop broadcasting on Biafra TV for 90 days. Have you asked yourself, why was I brought back? Who ordered that I should be brought back? Was it not Mazi Nnamdi? If I was wrong, would I have been that order would it have been given? My brother, forget. You know, sometimes you
Biafranss, listen. All this question, this is a lot of you guys about Warsaw. Kedi kiss we man at Mazi Nnamdi see this guy to come back. Kedi kiss we man. Or you have the message. I know that person after the message can born today. And imagine, how do you believe that what is said now is truth? And again, who bring out the message? And the person that brought out the message, where is it today? These are the crime of Ifeanyi Ejiofor. These are the crime of the most trusted. Dishing out instruction, claiming that it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can see what is telling you guys, that he was suspended, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked them to do what? To bring him back. Who break the news? Ifeanyi Ejiofor. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sack Ifeanyi Ejiofor, then that tells you all you need to know, that guy is not what? It's not like they have destroyed. He did a lot of damage in this movement. This is the fact. A lot of misinformation he gives to Chika Paul Edoziem, telling them that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. Form Onyendu signature. Provide the document for Umwere account. Ifeanyi Ejiofor too. most posted. Not today. How you want to use it defending himself? Let's continue.
What is called damage control. You may say something to to control some things and some damages and try to cover up some things so that you move forward. I don't want. There are some questions people will ask. If I begin to explain, some people will say he's still causing problems. You say, I'm not causing a problem. I'm trying to clarify my name from people who are asking me go and apologize because I have not in any way accused her of stealing IPOB money or ESN money or eating the money. I said she was holding it. And the evidence that she was holding it is there. That our leader said, go and pay that money. Which money was that our leader asked her to go and pay? Which she said she will not. Which money was that? Go and find out.
Can I ask you?
Please ask your last question.
Her to go and pay that money that she refused. Do you think that she would still remain in that position after for disobeying Onyendu?
That is her question to answer, not me. And that is why I'm having problem with so many of you. No, that is her question to answer. Because so many of you are not asking the reason why she refused to pay the money that Onyendu sent her to pay. You are asking me now, what is my information? And you say you were not there. But were you there on those ones that you believe? There are some that you believe. It's just like what is happening in this struggle now. When Onyendu send information to Biafranss, the one that favored is autopilot.
Shut up your mouth. Let me say something. Do you see this clever question? This I already put to him. The lady said to him, "Do you think if Mazi can ask Madam Nnamdi to do something, do you think he will disobey? Do you think if Mazi can ask him to pay that money, do you think he will not pay? She will not pay that money?" He started to yab. He started yabbing. Remember, from that time till now, Madam Nnamdi is standing on everything Mazi Nnamdi said. Madam Nnamdi standing on every instruction of Mazi Nnamdi up to today. And Mazi Nnamdi is passing information to him. You can see the code of conduct these people want to bring in. Our leader passed instruction to her and tell her that thing was not authorized by him. Madam Nnamdi came on air to tell us. Oh, why, yeah? As the light TV, I have told you, come up, let's talk. Let's take up a challenge. Let's continue.
They will say, yes, Onyendu said this, Onyendu said this, Onyendu said this. For example, when they heard that Onyendu asked Simon Ekpa to broadcast on Radio Biafra, everybody will say, yes, Onyendu said you should do. When Simon Ekpa was asked to sign the code of conduct, then he refused. And people, when he was not given the stuff, people say, why can't you adhere to the order of Onyendu? But they forgot that when that order did not favor them, they will say it's not from Onyendu. When the command from Onyendu says we should lift Monday, sit at home, they say no. How do you know? Did Onyendu say that? But when Onyendu said, when they hear that Onyendu say, for example, you should broadcast, they say yes, Onyendu say. That is exactly how I'm putting this category of questions you're asking me, because you believe in those that you have listened to, and you are not there. Then the one you don't believe, you are asking the source. That is wrong. Let me answer another person.
Biafranss. Go and check it. Among those people that are broadcasting then in 2022, he was the last person that attacked Simon Ekpa. As the Light TV was the last person that attacked Simon Ekpa. Because of what? He was communicating with Simon Ekpa. They were working together. They were discussing. We have the video. He said it with his mouth. He was the same person that told Simon that he see this DOS, that they are not the first DOS. He was the person that told Simon this, that Mazi Nnamdi have dissolved this DOS before. So this was the second one. That don't worry. He was the one guiding, according to him, he said he was the one guiding Simon Ekpa. I have the videos. I don't lie. Now he's attacking him. He was the last person that attacked Simon Ekpa. But it's not for today's program because we want to play the apology he tendered to Madam Nenya after this jabbing.
Thank you very much for your contribution. Or if you want to say something, go ahead and finish up. Thank you.
Yes, I've asked you the questions I wanted to ask.
Madam, please, hold on. Madam, please, I want to ask you one question. Have you ever heard me say that Nenya stole ESN money?
I haven't used the word stole.
No, I'm asking you, have you heard me? Hold on, I said it's a different thing altogether. I want you to tell the world. Have you heard me say that she stole ESN money? Have you heard me say that? Yes or no?
No, I don't think so. No.
I have not. That is where people are asking me to go and apologize. I said she was holding the money and she refused to pay the money. And Onyendu said she should pay the money. So that is where I'm standing. I maintain that I have not compromised.
When you say that she is holding money when she is not, it equally means that
Biafranss, I will play you the apology he tendered. You see the question he put to our sister. He said, Madam, have you ever come across his video where he said Madam Nenya stole the money? Maybe our sister have not come across the video. And the woman said, he have not. He was bragging. But at the end of the day, only understand how he tendered apology because they cut out the video for him. And who is that person that did that? It was Chibuze Guatu. Let's continue.
She has
who told you she is not holding money? She made, listen to me.
She came out to say so, and the people that
is the damage control. That
came out as well to say that this woman is not holding that money, that they are the ones holding the money.
My dear sister, that is the damage control. Listen to me. Madam, listen, I'm not fighting anything. Did you see my picture? Have you seen
what Nelly told you?
Madam, forget whether Nelly tell you or not. Did you see my picture where they add my picture to the autopiloters? Have you seen the picture?
Yes, I saw the picture.
What did you say about the picture?
I don't know. I don't go into that. The only thing I'm worried about is the source of your information.
Do you see? You are not worried about my name being tagged as Umwekwensu, but you are worried.
You keep running about
Madam, listen to me. Because of what is happening now, if you keep quiet, people will begin to say lie against you. When they continue saying lie, saying, at the time, people will begin to believe because you are not speaking. I've enjoyed it. I say I don't want to talk about this issue. So many people have called. Hey, I say I don't want to talk about. But today I want to trash it. My line is open, and I'm going to answer calls until the end. Thank you very much. I want to answer another person. Now, for those of you who say, she's not holding ESM money, a fundraising that was done on December 19, 2020 by Nnamdi, did she pay it to the ESN account as then? It's number one question. Another fundraising that was paid on January 9th, 2021, did she pay the money to the account? Another fundraising that was done on April 24th, 2021 by Nnamdi, did she pay the money? I have not said she ate the money, Biafranss.
So you can see the fundraising 2021, that was the fundraising, all those information was from Nnamdi of Fame, which is up to today, no words. No evidence. No evidence. Now, I have to stop it here. We want to go to when he tendered approach to Madam Nenya. But before then, let's listen to Nnamdi of Fame, the woman she worked with. What the woman said. Before she disappeared. I'm going at this program today. I will remind you guys a lot. You guys did not have forgotten or Unamala. And if you have your question now, you can send in your question now, because I'm going to play the last video. Or if you want to come in, okay. But I am going to give you it does not matter on able, but I am going to give you because Biafra is a spirit. Now let's listen to Nelly Ofegu's statement before she finally disappeared. Let's listen. It's her madam.
Any feedback of what her discussion with Mazi and Kanu at all? She didn't mention it.
And I didn't ask.
So who do you think Madam Oyibo is working for now? Why?
Madam Oyibo is working against Mazi and Kanu. She was working for the British and she's working for the Caliphate.
Do you have any proof?
There is no other proof except the circumstance. There are so many things that have been going on. One major thing is her attack on ESN. We will go in depth and, everything she's been doing. Everything she has been doing has been working against the restoration of this great kingdom.
So Biafranss, this is not of you. This is her confession before she disappeared. And what's the announced about her today? That's why I told you guys. Yeah, sorry for that, Biafranss. No, this is Nelly Ofebu. Her confession before she finally disappeared, telling you who the Almighty Madam Oyibo is working with. Telling you who Almighty Madam Oyibo is working with. This is the Nelly Ofebu that caused all those problems. That's why I told Chika, when you saw China France, all those blackmail on our blackmail people, it's not up to Nelly Ofebu. And today, how did Nelly Ofebu end? So tell Chika, when you saw China France, tell her that I'm coming. I'm coming for her. But then one problem here, I'm coming one time here. A lot of problems with the meme, but when I'm happy, tell him, go, you guys should go and tell him that I'm coming. Or now watching. Because last time I was on my program. So I'm telling you, you imagine that Mama's not posting at that door, because you won't ask. But as it you go on, blackmailers everywhere. Alumni. So it's not like that. No. Even from today, one you saw China France, Chika. That is your name. That's how we Chika. So, but that is not for her. So let's listen to Nedo Febu, what she said.
Like last time, I gave you 2 instances about 2 major things that some people wanted to do for the release of Mazi and the Kanu. She made sure to crush it. She killed it. She made sure that thing never happened. The first one, the second one, and there are other things too. And then, unfortunately, after that, some of the people that were planning to do that started being hunted by the DSS. Some of them are on their own, and there's just so much. There's a lot.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. And then I just want to go back to our first question that we started.
Okay. Now, I want you guys to listen. What Nedo Febu said, what Oyibo do with our money. Listen.
Oyibo investment, that she has been using the ESN money to invest in real estate. She has lands and investment in Israel and some other places. So I'm asking, why do you think she decided to use the ESN money to invest in all this real estate? Is it to generate money for the movement, for our freedom, so that we can always have something to use to support the movement, our freedom? Because that might be a possible reality, that she's investing this money, ESN money, in real estate, so that it can generate more money that we can use to support our freedom.
That's going to be, that's something she will have to tell us. I don't know what's in her mind. I know that ESN needs things. She will say that she'll be buying properties. ESN, she will be castigating ESN. There are people who have heard her say, ESN, they are thieves. They let them all die. They all have to die. After a while, she was even suggesting that our leader said 100 men. All we need is 100 men. So it's going to be for her. To me, it's an agenda to crush the ESN. And she was doing the assignments that her handlers gave to her. So, but in the end, she has to speak for herself. That's what I said. A panel has to be set, an investigative panel. I don't know why you will be investing ESM money when they are going hungry, when they don't have equipment, when they don't have the tools they need. So investing it for who? So that may be her mindset, but I choose to disagree with that.
Well, whenever you talk about a panel and investigation set, who is going to set up the panel and investigation? People who commit crime cannot set up a panel. They cannot set up investigation. We remember the last time when there was an issue, you brought up different issues. They were, all of them, all the culprits, all of them, they were part of the crime, the victim. So who among them is going to set up a panel? So, when you say set up a panel, it's like throwing the action to the wind. Because there's none of these people that's
you never know. The people might demand for a panel.
And then when they demand, they don't show up. They don't show up. Yeah. I said when they demand for investigation, they don't show up. Yeah.
Then they are as guilty as charged then.
Okay.
If they don't show up to come and rebut what I said, to say that what I said is not true, then basically, they're admitting to that everything is true. What are you going to argue? I don't say things that I don't know. I don't say things that I don't know. So what is anybody going to argue? But it will be good, you just never know, to set up a panel. Whether we do or not, the most important thing is that the truth is out. The truth will keep coming out. People that know this thing more than I do will keep coming, will say it. It's not, mine is just to throw it out there. And when I do, it sounds crazy. It sounds crazy. It sounds unbelievable. But in the end, the proof will come out. The proof will be there. So what I owe our people is to tell them the truth, because we have to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. And one of the conditions for this kingdom to come is that all the Achans in our midst will be removed. That we have to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. and that all righteousness have to be fulfilled. The house has to be cleansed, and the house is cleansed. And I've done my job. It's left for the people to do their job, or for others to do their job.
So now, I have done my job. It was after this confession, Nail of Rebu disappeared. Up till now, they are not seeing Nail of Rebu again. And this was the woman Darlington worked with. This was Darlington's mother that gave him all those information and everything that he used to blackmail Madam Nenyanya. Now, Nail of Rebu told you that Madam Oyibo use our money on estate management in Israel. So, are you still castigating Madam Nenyanya, an innocent woman? Are you, after this program, will you still castigate an innocent woman? Will you still blackmail an innocent woman? Fortunately, this Mazi is Mazi. Now, if you have your question, those that are still watching me, if you have your question, bring in your question, I will treat it. And if you want to come in, you can come in. Those on YouTube, the link is there. On Facebook, the link is there. Now, let's go into the apology of Azilai TV. After all those black, everything, only agents know the apology. After denying that you have not come with the Nyanya TV, you have not said that Madam Nyanya stole our money. Only Nyanya. Okay, let's go.
This program is going to be very, very swift. This program is going to be very, very brief. And this program is centered on one thing, and that is the word apology. I did a program yesterday where I threw a challenge to IPOB media warriors. If there is anywhere, anyhow, I have made a statement that says that Nyanya ate IPOB money, they should prove me wrong. I must tell you sincerely that I am not a man with pride. I'm not a man with pride. I am a very honest man who always stand on what I believe is my right, even though if the world is against it. But believe you me, that today somebody proved me wrong, and I want to say thank you to the man that took the challenge, which is Chibuzo Egwatu. You took the challenge and you brought out a place where why I was very, very angry. I was trying.
Biafranss, I don't saw it. This is internet. This is internet. According to Methuselah have realized that this is internet, and whatever he said, people is there to bring it out. That's why he's careful. He said it with his mouth. You guys saw this guy a few minutes ago telling you that in men can bring it out. Was yapping. Now we on doing scholars on any place. Look at the same man to now telling you that it's not this. No, now the plowed, somebody plowed. Now somebody took up his challenge. We bring the video out. Nkanka. How come where? When you hear them talking without honor. I swear. Nothing. Oh, I see. And I told them, this is actually equal name Libya. One, you made milli can make you could take 1 million. Therefore, let me tell you something. If those people go as well, listen. The next minute we it will hold the same mouth. See that now the soul the biko it will hold the same mouth. Go say that but what time imagine now put 1 million. Million. Well, Kagawa. Now let's listen to him.
Trying to express things, my feelings, explain things, then I mix words up by saying that people who eat IPOB money, indeed, there were people who were eating IPOB money at that point in time. And I reported some of them to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which led to him to do thorough investigation and sack them from IPOB. So within that same period of time, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was missing, a whole lot of issues are up. So many people are confused, including myself. I was so much angry. I was so much upset. It was not long when I lost my fellow brother, my fellow comrade, my blood, the consort. All these pains, all these things were on me.
Yeah,
I was so much angry. I was so much upset.
Okay.
And I refused to listen to the voice of the Directorate of States members who told me to stop accusing Nnamdi, because my accusation was that money was not remitted, and that was correct up to this moment. That accusation of money not remitted was correct. Then my base of apology today is area.
You are so stupid. You are saying that the money you said it was not limited was correct. How will man limit money that is not in position, not in her position, or limit all the money? According to you guys and Chika Pole dossier, make any medicate. How would she do that? If she have done that, where will we start today? All the money that we have paid to the lawyers, how far? Now let's continue.
Where I missed the word saying that Nnamdi ate IPOB money. What I intended to put on the ground was that she was sitting on the money, that she did not send the money. And that is truth. She did not send the money. I want you to understand this program. I want you to understand it, that I've come to apologize because I took it. I am not a man that says something and run away from what I said. I put it out there as a challenge. You have to share this program to every forum. Let the whole world hear. Because that presidentialism that so many of you are drawing the picture, he is too arrogant, he is too stubborn. That is not the same presidentialism. I am not arrogant and I'm not stubborn. It's just that I don't go back. Once I believe in something that I am fighting for is real. It is two things here. I said the money was not paid. Then, when I was talking out of anger, there was a mix-up where I said that she ate the money, that she stole the money, not that she ate, but that she stole the money. And I said, thumb up to you, Mazi Chibuzegwatu, known as Ikenga, for bringing it out to me because I asked for it. I actually requested for it. I said, show me. Show me where I said that the money that she had the money, and you showed it me. I saw it. I've just finished watching your program this morning, and I decided to come and say,
now Biafranss, you can see he was still bragging. He said, I requested for it. I said, show me. Now, if this was not pointed out to him, he will still be telling you guys today that he never made statement like that. If Chibuze Guatu, oh, I've not pointed out, say Maz, he will still be telling you today that's not the right. He did not say it. It is still bragging. Now, let's listen. Oh, you guys will listen the apology. This is Mazi's Mezu. Let's continue.
sorry for using that word that she spent the money or that she misappropriated the money. What I was saying was that she did not pay the money, and indeed, she did not pay the money. Up to now, I still maintain that she did not pay the money.
Yes.
To the account.
How will she pay the money? How? I'm not fetching a Okoko. Let's continue.
And where I said she spent the money, and where I used a whole lot of anger and used some bad words of insult on her, I am saying sorry, Madam Nenyanya. I don't care about what people will say about this apology that I'm tendering from the bottom of my heart. I am saying sorry to Madam Nenyanya for insulting her out of anger of what was happening to every IPOB family in the whole world. I had good intention that the people that needed this money should receive it. I had good intention that the people that this money was meant for should receive it. Yes. And I am saying, sending my apology to Directorate of State, to the media of this department. They asked me to stop. I refused. They asked me to stop, and I refused to stop. And they told me, you are doing the right thing at the wrong time. The right thing was that you are asking that this money should be paid to them. But it was a wrong target. And because of that, I am openly sending this apology to everybody that I have offended in the media and in the Directorate of State, and especially to Nenyanya for using harsh word on her. Not that I mistakenly say she did not send the money. She did not send the money for real.
How will she send the money? How will she send the money?
Yes, but where I mixed word up out of those anger that this is the people that are eating our money. There are people who ate our money. Mazi Okonkwo and those Rumba ate IPOB money. I gave the report. I submitted it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took it upon himself and investigated it and got them sacked. So there were people eating money.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. We know what happened about those two men. We know what happened. The information you used to broadcast them was given to you by Ned of Febu. It was Ned of Febu that gave you the information. And we know what happened. We don't want to dive into it. We know what happened. Don't brag with it. Because it's nothing about it. Let's continue.
At that point in time, when I made that video. Do you understand what I'm saying? So because of this, I am very, very, very sorry for using those harsh words on Nyanya. And I'm sorry, I'm tendering this apology to also to DOS for refusing to listen to them at that point in time. But you people should also know that I was doing that based on the situation on the ground.
Now, Biafra, listen. He said he turned apology to Madam Nyanya and he turned apology to DOS. That means all of them, all departments in DOS, including Chika Pole Doziem, including Chinas Wanketa, including Tony One Bottle Zumike, including Austin Former, including Maz Abanyim, Austin Abanyim. So now, if this man then told him, no, stop. So are you telling me that this guy have more information than this man? Is that what you're telling me? Because he said he turned apology to them because they asked him to stop and he said no. Because Nelly Ofwebu is feeding him information. Nelly Ofwebu furnished a flat. He was living. Ochole Monyebo. He was busy telling Simon Ekpa that this DOS, they are not the first one. They are not the first one. That they can be sacked at any time by Mazi and Kanu. That they cannot listen to them. Let's continue.
That there are people that needed this money. They are sending audio out. They are crying. They needed this money. I was fighting a good fight. Maybe at the wrong time. So I take responsibility of every of my action. Any blame that was meted on me, any blame that has been given to me for using that time that the tension was too high, I take it and I apologize. I am not doing this video for anybody to like me. I'm not doing this video for anybody to pity for me. I am not doing video for anybody to say, okay, because of this or because of that. It is because of the love and the sincerity I have in this struggle. Because of the love and the passion I have in this struggle. Because of the love I have for Mazi and Kanu. And when I remember my fellow comrades that have died in this struggle, these are the reasons why I have come in the open before the world. I know what I am doing 100% to say I am sorry for not listening. Even though they sanctioned me and Mazi says they should bring me back. And the money should be paid. Yes, but all these things is now past. I am moving on after this program, after this video. I am moving on because I want to clear the air that whatsoever that I have said that offended IPOB worldwide, I'm using this media to say sorry to them. I know some of you will be surprised. I know some of you will be crying. Why is he saying sorry? I know some of you will be saying, oh, is it all the mighty Darlington? They have brought him down. No problem, nobody brought me down. I threw a challenge. That is what makes me a man. That is what makes me a human being. That is what I want to use to prove to you how humble I am. I threw a challenge yesterday. I need somebody to bring to me where I might have mistakenly said that Nyanya misappropriated.
What they care about 1,000 teeth. He said to you guys that I want any video. Any video about their leadership. About your source. He cut all your ad that he will give you 100,000 naira. And I said, look at our of you, we don't care. No, the video, I have the videos. I'm not going to send it. We don't care. You know, and keep here for how can you all the. Or say, well, if we're born as a boy, how did he use that word? Or blackmail ever. Don't stick on one. See, email insult. If he also stick on one, Mazi Mezu, no, we are not after that. All the same thing about that not challenge go through. Tuesday we have to take it up. And that's why he came to tender apology. And people can say making say expose those people. And that Tuesday where is it today? After the nail of Facebook plan to overthrow Madam Nenyanya, it did not work. Their own went away. Then Chinas and one Kita and Chika do them take over. What happened? Both Chibuze Guatu, where is Chibuze Guatu today? Biafranss is a spirit. Onyendu have moved on. Have moved on. Have moved on. Tomorrow, you are 1,000 tomato seller. This program is coming tomorrow. Tomorrow. Now let's continue about to this safe live.
IPOB money. And this morning I've been proven wrong because I said those words. But the truth is that the part where I said she was sitting on the money, that she did not eat the money, was not played. I understand.
The regional coordinator, Mazi Chiezoku. You're welcome, sir. Ndewo, sir. You're welcome. Ndewo.
The politics is there. Yes, I do understand the politics is there. Yes, what I asked is where I said, let us see where I said this. So it was played and I saw it. Therefore, to IPOB worldwide, Biafranss worldwide, I said, I am sorry for any pain that I might have caused for bringing that topic at that point in time to each and every one of you. I know that Idu Kingdom will not like this video. I know that the autopiloters will not like this video. I know they will come up and use this video to do caricature, but I don't care. I am as pure as I am. Very, very, very pure from the heart. I have never been bribed in this struggle. I have never taken bribe from anybody in this struggle to attack anybody or to do anything that is against the rules and regulations of this struggle. I am not with any other family apart from this IPOB that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put together. DOS are the leadership of this movement and Chikodozem is the leader. I am watching and they will still fighting in support of this movement under the watch and leadership of DOS. If anybody have any bad record about me in this struggle, bring it out. If anybody have any issue, anything you know that I've done, bring it out. I'm challenging anybody. Be it in the Idu Kingdom, be it in autopilot or in the IPOB. Prove it. I have checked to see that out of anger, I mismanaged my words. Misappropriate of words. I didn't use my words correctly. That is why I am doing this video to say sorry to Madam Nenyanya for insulting her. I was so much furious that my leader was kidnapped and nobody knew about it. I was mad that the whole Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and nobody have idea about it. And this have led to so many issues. I was mad that one of the commanders that everybody loved so much was killed not too long. And the remaining people in the bush, we are crying for help. And at that point in time, that is what pushed me out. I did not do those videos. I did not call Madam Nenyanya out because I wanted to destroy the struggle or because I wanted to cause any misunderstanding or because I wanted to cause anything. Nobody.
You cause the misunderstanding in this movement. You are the one of the major cause in this movement. Do you know how many people you made to move to autopilot? Now Biafranss government in their side. Do you know how many people? Do you know how many people that you make for them to sit on the fence up to today? Do you know how many? Today, Biafranss is changing again. Did you guys saw the video I posted on my profile? The one they call Fearless Evangelist addressing him. Because now he's telling Biafranss that someone in DOS want to overthrow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Also, now he's telling you then what are we saying for years now? Since because he have understood that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have moved on and left this man out. He want to join the track through the back door. Also, now somebody in DOS now she over this is how he used to manipulate you guys. And at the end of the Onyendu pota, we plan to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for a very long time. That very day. Go and check. I said it. This is how Ojaman play to his gullible followers, not people like us. But let's continue. We have to play the video from Evangelist.
Instigated me against Nyanya. Nobody pushed me to say things I said. Nobody paid me to do anything. Like I said, every of my action was, I repeat, my decision. Therefore, any insult that have been meted of me for any reason, I take the responsibility. That is what makes me a man. I will not bring anybody who is innocent into my case, into my cross that I'm carrying. I will not. Never, ever, ever will I bring anybody to cover up my misunderstanding, to cover up my fault, to cover up my error. Out of anger, out of the pain of the leader of indigenous people of Biafra that was kidnapped and nobody knew his whereabouts. Nobody knew what happened to him. Out of all these things, he got into my head. I was so passionate about him. I was so passionate about the struggle. I was so passionate about the men that are in the bush, that are fighting and dying for our sake. That is why I came out to use those words. You may not like me.
To use those words. And that is what destroy Ipob finance. If not our men in USA. If not this group of men in USA. That Ichiezoku are in charge. That Ndidianwolom are in charge. Cosmos, Emeka Iwagu, Oluchi, and a lot of them that they say, no, we are going to do everything it takes not to let our leader down. If not this man, people are, many people are contributing for 2 years plus, almost 3 years. Madam Nanya said that no money in Europe is coming to IPOB because you guys have have succeeded to change the accounts. No money in Asia is coming. In South America is coming. Listen in Nehemiah with your passion. Let's continue.
But believe you me, I am one of the people that sincerely follow this struggle from beginning with my pure heart. I am not expecting anything from anybody. I'm not expecting you to praise me. I'm not expecting you to give me anything. But what I have never taken in this struggle is bribe. I have never been bribed by anybody.
Shut up.
And that is why I am here today to apologize to IPOB family, to apologize to DOS, to apologize to Madam Nyanya, because I've seen the area where I use some words that I'm not supposed to use. But I still maintain that the reason why was calling her out that she did not pay the money is still truth, because it's not a lie. And all of you bear me witness that she did not pay the money. And I'm not talking about she paying the money now. What I'm saying is that when I'm putting this apology on the ground, if I don't establish that fact, that the reason why I was asking for the money to be paid was because of the people who needed it. It was a good fight, but DOS told me it is a wrong timing. And I said apology to them. This is me. And this is how I want to present it to the world. And I want to say, once again, my name remembers of Alezechuku became, I stand with DOS. I stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The media of this struggle. You can use this video to do your program. You can castigate me. You can insult me. All is good. All I'm saying is that those areas where I have said things that I'm not supposed to say in regards to that money that I was asking to be sent to Madam Nyanya, I am saying sorry to Madam Nyanya, because I have now the video which I requested for. I have it with me, and somebody sent it to me. I watch it, and I'm saying thank you to Ikenga. So the insult can continue of me. Now that I've asked for the forgiveness, for apology, because to err is human and to forgiveness is divine. Nobody is above mistakes. Even when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu misuse his words, he come out and he said he is sorry. And that is what I'm doing today. I misuse my words. But don't forget that I was fighting for a just cause. I was fighting for something that I believe was right. Therefore, anybody who will take this video for anything at all in the negative side of it, good luck to you.
Yeah, Biafranss. When the Kumon battle in our studio now, the regional coordinator in America, Mazi Chiezoku. Please, I am away, so I want to break in. I have over 2 years ago before we continue. Yeah, Mazi
is amazing.
Mazi, yeah.
Biafranss, I greet you. Good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you're domiciled. I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to bless and guide everybody. Mazi, did I mean, I was watching your show, and I heard this guy. Did I hear him correctly apologizing to Madam Nyanya? You see, if I war, wow. You see, you don't tell yourself the truth. That's the problem we're facing.
Yeah, this was 2022. He made this apology.
2022. Oh, yes, yes. 2022.
Yes.
After this apology, he now continued. After this apology, he now continued again.
Yes.
This is one of the things. This is one of the things we're talking about.
Yeah.
This is one of the things we're talking about, and a lot of gullible ones will see this thing that you're bringing out now on this media, showing what Darlington has done initially, and a lot of them will still stupidly follow them and listen to what they are saying.
Yeah.
You know one thing, I got to understand that they are falling apart. I got to understand that they are falling apart. And when you're not doing the right thing, that is how it's always going to be. Once you're not doing the right thing, you're always bound to fail. Yeah. Once the spirit of Biafra is not with you in this struggle, you're always bound to fail. And once you're castigating your fellow brother, doing evil, not doing the right thing, you see, this is so ridiculous. You apologized. You apologized in 2022. Then, after apologizing, you continued to castigate the woman. You continued to insult the woman because of what? Now they have finished the money they collected from Italy and the other ones they've collected from different places. For more than 2 years, these guys have been collecting money. I drove all underground. All underground. For 3 years, Onyendu Nanoria.
Yeah.
It is so painful. They have forgotten. Anytime I have the opportunity to speak, I keep saying that Chike Dosem, China Sanworu, or Former, all of them, Uzurumike, the other Tony One Bottle, Uzurumike, all of them, all of them, they are the cause of Onyendu still being in prison till today. And I will explain. I keep saying this thing. Every time I call in, I explain this thing. And I keep saying it. When your leader tells you to do something, and you say, no, you are not going to do that thing, what have you told your leader? You're just simply telling your leader that is practically not the leader anymore. That you guys have taken over. Which they've said so many times. Indirectly and directly. They've said this thing so many times. Indirectly and directly. That Onyendu, even the one that they said that if Onyendu come, we will have to come and negotiate with them. Negotiate with who? Oyeke when they negotiate with you. Your DOS. I mean, I don't think these guys understand. You're just representing member of DOS. You are not DOS. DOS is the structure of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which we all believe in.
Yeah.
The structure of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which we all believe in. You are just there because you are appointed to be there. You are not the only member of DOS. They are not. And I keep saying this. Anytime I come around, I keep saying this. You see, all those DOS members that knew what Chike Edosian was doing, and Chinas and Woru, and the Reformer, and the rest of them, and they kept quiet. When Onyendu come out, they didn't keep quiet too. Because they are not worthy. They are not worthy to be member of DOS. They are not worthy. I am not mixing word. I'm not mixing word. They are not worthy to be member of DOS. Because you cannot be in an organization where your leader has left something for you guys, thereby something is going bad and you cannot speak up. And you're one of the people that is at the helm of affairs of the organization. And you cannot speak up. And you cannot say, no, my brother, where you're going to or where you're pointing your hand into is very, very bad. That this your hand that you're pointing will come back to reflect on us. Everybody kept quiet. All of them say Onyendu again. If any maybe on a second Onyendu battle. So Onyendu cannot trust you guys to speak on his behalf when you see things that is going wrong. That is what you're telling Onyendu. So because you're not around, we are keeping quiet. Let Chike Edosian and his clue and his cabal destroy what he has labored for, or what all of us have labored for.
No.
That is what they are telling us, and that is what they've been doing. You see that guy. I am not surprised. It's not the first time. Lies and deceit. When Madanerewa came to him, said a lot of crap that I was stealing IPOB's money. That I want to steal IPOB's money. This idiot did not ask Madanerewa The card that I told Madam Erewa to return, if it's Madam Erewa's card, it is IPOB's card. Madam Erewa is no more the coordinator. Madam Erewa has been transferred from being a coordinator to member of DOS by Onyendu. And Madam Erewa, he was supposed to drop everything that was supposed to the next coordinator will take over. But no, but Madam Erewa wanted to control everybody no that place. When Madam Erewa was told to bring out the card and hand it over, Madam Erewa took offense. Even to the extent that she wanted to set me up when we wanted the card to travel with. So everything will be on record, because when we are traveling, we have to we contribute to use that. So we put in the card so we can use it, and everything will be on record. Why am I think $400? Who are you giving? You can't give me for. I will not even collect it. Talk less of taking it. Rather than collect IPOB money, I put my money into it. So this that's to me, started saying a lot of things. Started saying that I was a thief. Idiot, I'm not going to IPOB. So this kind of people are not the kind of people that is supposed to be in IPOB. I'm telling you the truth. To be in IPOB. Do you know what IPOB stands for? IPOB is for men of valor. Men, Chineke wepota. Some people now wiring from pillar to pole.
Oh, Mazi, sorry, I did not take you out. Maybe your network. So, the regional coordinator of Scotland, Mazi Dakus, you are welcome, sir. Mazi.
Good evening, Mazi.
Yeah, please. Yeah. Yeah.
Mazi is amazing. I'm a meeting at the time when I made a video, I did something.
Mazi here. Okay, that could just hold on a minute because regional coordinator.
Right.
Yeah.
Let him finish.
Carry on. Yeah.
Sorry about this. My line went off.
Okay.
So these people are not ready to be in IPOB.
Yeah.
IPOB. Do you know the kind of reputation we have all over the world? Do you know the kind of reputation we have in the US here? Do you know? Ordinarily that they wanted to deport somebody. The person opened his mouth. All along, the person has not said anything. He lied to them. All the whole lie he told them. The person, nothing. The immigration wanted to deport him. The last day they wanted to deport him, he told them that he's scared, that he didn't know what to do, that he's an IPOB member. Do you know what they told him? They told him your status just changed. That is what IPOB is. They told the guy your status just changed overnight, just like that. Just like that. The guy was now brought out. The guy was given paper. Told him the day he was going to come for court hearing. From there, before you know it, the guy has paper to this thing. We're not talking about 6 months. We're talking about less than 3 months. The guy in Wega is work authorization. Less than 3 months. But you know what? In life, one thing is that the people who are in their place, they know better than most of these people. Now, do you know what IPOB stands for? IPOB bụ nnukwu mmanwụ ya ka ndị awa jide na-emebisi na-achị imebi kpọtọ ya bụ alụfa
Mazi regional coordinator Mazi Ichie biko o nwere ikwu now about that guy that said that he's an IPOB member and he said automatically his status change.
I tell you.
I want you to listen to this guy. I have to make this program tomorrow, but just because of what you just said now, I want you to listen to this guy now.
Because if I allow it will go close to me. You can see that some people even take it on their head and begin to even come to me, which it doesn't affect me. What I'm doing now, I wouldn't have done it by dragging the idiot to court. And it's not me that are doing it. It's not me. It's the white people that are doing it because you have came out on social media openly and said that you better travel back home than to have anything to do with white women, which I documented. This is a point that I'm having. If it's somebody that have a document, I will not do anything. But it's just to prove to the immigration laws here that this person, nobody is pursuing him. He's free. Look at where he made the statement that he better go back home than to have anything to do with your women here. And then secondly, by showing the videos of a minor that has nothing to do with you. And now I hear that it's not, they have given him negative in Germany and he ran away to Holland. And I'm going to make sure that by Monday, I will also go to the chamber of the lawyer so that they also make sure they post the letter, not only in Germany, just to some places, immigration law office in Netherlands. It costs nothing. That is why you won't deal with their women and go free. They have legs. They can do anything undo. That is what law does to them. This thing she's doing now is not yet paying time. Or who go down, the idiot will refund it. So that is how we are going to do. And why am I doing what I'm doing? You know why I'm doing this thing? Because there's no media head. Do you see where the thing is going now? I'm now involving, which is not me. I have to be honest, because if it's only me, if it's me, they're attacking. If me, they are showing the picture, I have no problem. If it is me, that is, I'm doing something with you now, you bring my picture and start talking, I have no problem. But when you begin to go extra, you know, you don't know the relationship between even me and my woman. You don't know the relationship. You don't know how we roll. You know, many of you just say here and what you see on the internet. I have decided to live the kind of life I want to live, and it's welcome to people that are around me. So now, information getting to me, which I will also put across, that they have rejected him in Germany and he ran away to Holland. I'm going to still verify. All I'm doing is, you see me. If it is have documents, this thing I'm doing is wasting of time. Or just Egypt can do, but they say Onya can go back because I know they use Biafra to take asylum. So you know that pushing a Biafra, a take asylum. Go back to Biafra land. People are living there. All this nonsense of coming and say they are pushing you. Not in this time we are. People are going back home. And I'm still going to the law to show him the picture. I was at home. You see this thing I'm doing. Oh, we can make everybody involved. You know why? Because there's no caution among those. So that is why we are going to converge to carry people along who want to speak, who want to defend this movement, who want to make sure that the sweat and the energy of Mazi Nnamdi did not go in vain. I'm going to start my conversation with Paul Achebe. I'm going to start a conversation with Paul Achebe, and I will urge him.
So let me stop it here. This program, tomorrow I actually made this program a lot. You know? So you can see what this guy is saying. So Mazi, can you move about this thing now?
It is very, very ridiculous. The buying. It is very, very ridiculous. If I'm a fan, you know, they feel they are doing me or who. They are practically destroying what Mazi Nnamdi has built. That's what they are doing. Yeah, so obviously you sue me. What we found with our. Well, I don't blame them because so far what Bundi National Family will have buying DSS. So why should I blame him? I don't need to blame him. So it is. This same person, if I'm not wrong, this same person with a picture of your wife, some people's wife, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
This same guy in the with who make some people's wife, if I'm not mistaken. So I am not happy. I am not happy now. That boy he made that thing very, very stupid or money here.
Yeah.
Because from everybody see, I want to say a defender.
Yeah.
What I do?
Yeah.
The Abulu Wanya. If I that boy me, be taboo. I'll call me. One year in a I had now call your not your new madu.
Yeah.
If I owe me a ball call me. And I'm so disappointed. In short, all these people, these are the kind of people. This guy who are now, because I want to mafia. This guy who are now, this same guy, way back then, at the time, when I castigate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah.
Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, need to quit any no new. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Blugoli, topic, step up. Because all step up, Kafane, Fane, step up. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Blugoli, topic, step up. A blame Romfa. Onyendu all this opportunity to insult, to degrade IPOB, Kuchike Dozim. Because if they were doing what Onyendu told them to do, if Chike Dozim, China Samoru was doing what Onyendu told them to do, as at the time Onyendu was for mayor, we will not be in this mess I on him here today. We will not. That they are not listening. They are not doing Onyendu's bidding. They are doing their own bidding and bidding Fabu ego. They don't think about how Onyendu is going to come out of that jail. Before it was that Kanu doesn't want Onyendu to come out. Abi? Now it is them that say that they don't want Onyendu to come out. Who is kidding who here? Who is deceiving? Who is deceiving who? Eh? If one of them deceive one with her, and that cannot discern what is going on. You can't even use your brain. You have to use your brain. Somebody, Onyendu, your leader, what do you have to do? You stay away from that person. You cannot afford to say because now our leader is speaking from prison that we cannot trust. Are you crazy? Now we are. It is. He's a general. Any general. Onye is a general. What a general is capable of doing. My father, Nanya Chuzie. My father, Niruogu. So my father, my father Chuzie is capable of doing at any particular given time. Lawyer,
yeah.
What I know, I go nowhere. This is the future of our children. In fact, they are going to destroy Nigeria by themselves. They're already destroying it. We cannot continue like this. We cannot. It is not sustainable. It is not sustainable. You know, I see about my wife, but if I want to is at the end of the day, you see, they know better, they know more of what is going on in our place than you.
Yeah.
So let me leave it like this because like if I want to I apologize. I'm on okay 2000 I felt like call me fine call me apology on me that time. Continue in my apology. It continue again. Na quite fair. Na drama. That's a woman on my apology. That's a woman came to that na castigate na pale. Ni okuku ozo. Ayoku fuka yeku ogosi na onye anwa bụ onye isi dị mma
atọ
ọ bụ na isi dị mma ịpụta bịa yọọ mgbaalụ maka ife ime yọsịa mgbaalụ bidokwa ege mekwara asentị na egen ogosi na isi dị onye anyị mma ogosi na isi adụrụ onye anyị mma so ka anyị rapụ ife anwa taa n'anyasị ka ọ bụla anwụ bikos ntụfancha niile ra fire Mr. Fire atasi onwe fa ogu fa na ata fa na fa ebido gita fire ata onwe for fun of ma fire ata onwe for fun of ma so Mazi Ndewo, thank you for letting me speak. Thank you so much. Can I call him Mazi Mafia
Dakus
can I'm a for call here too. Chineke enyu na amamife unu yeju na aga n'iru. Ndewo. Thank you so much. Ndewo. Thank you.
Welcome.
Ndewo.
Yeah, welcome, Mazi. You're welcome, Mazi. Yeah. You're welcome. So, Biafranss, unu anụgo ọbụla okwu na-akwụ ọtọ ihe a na-ekweba wee eziokwu Chineke. Onye nụrụ onye ya wụ regional coordinator in America, Mazi Chi eziokwu. Ihe ọgbado na ya wụ pure. Eziokwu Chineke. And for those of you, like as he said, for those DOS members who decided to keep quiet, he asked them to remain quiet when Onyendu will be out. He asked them to remain quiet when Onyendu will be out. So this is where he ended. And our regional coordinator in Scotland is back. You know, Mazi Dakus, you are welcome back again. Sorry for the delay because all your regional coordinator too. So what you open on so me and I motor. So Mazi, if for the video of this guy, I've played the first video and this is the second video. How he started, and the second video how he tendered the apology, and still yet they went back again. But tomorrow I have to tell Biafranss the reason why he was bragging, that it's what he was said then. All of them are not saying it. Tomorrow, that will be the topic of tomorrow. So Mazi, please, you have the microphone, so go on. Can you hear me now, Mazi Dakus? Mazi Dakus. Can you hear me, Mazi Dakus? I think it's not hearing me. So Biafranss. Okay, let's continue this thing.
Good luck to you. I am Mazi became a Bromonyoso. The way God created me is quite different from the way He creates you. I have never sabotaged this struggle. I will never sabotage this struggle. My heart is widely open to welcome any insult that will come. But let that insult be based on the fact that I acknowledge that I use words on which I'm not supposed to use. Not that what I was saying was wrong. Not that what I was saying was lies. I never lied. That she did not send the money.
Matt, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah,
Okay. Go ahead and introduce yourself and speak to Biafranss, please.
Yeah, fellow IPOB, lovers of freedom, people of goodwill and conscience, Biafra at large, greeting from my side here in Scotland. I'm Jocelyn Akujobindolo from Laos, Ukwato Abombise. I'm an Mbise son, Owerri province. Yeah. Kama is, they are facing Kama now. Oh, they are lying. And even that is not people like us. I think this is their criminality. They would have achieved their aim. But unfortunately, Abraham are the evil of all evil. He is the European rep. He started immediately because it's an assignment given to them to carry out and fulfill it. But unfortunately, people like us who doesn't support evil and wickedness cannot see such a level of impunity against a man who is asking for the freedom of his people. And then all of a sudden you connive. Then to carry out such an impunity. And I told them that anybody who have hand in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in all this wickedness will not see the day. They will go down grave before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. I think you hear me, you heard me when I said it, time without number. All of them were passed away. All of them were passed away. What is it? What is Darlington coming out, apologizing, Madam Nnamdi? What does that apology is all about? He's apologized. No, Tinas and Woru come yesterday and be talking nonsense because
Mazi, sorry, this broadcast was 2022. It's not the recent one.
I know this. Excuse me. This guy, Darlington, started this thing with the Kanu loot to 20 or 5 million or 20 million. I don't know how many million he started. I know when he started it.
No.
From there, Madam Nnamdi, he can go Madam Nnamdi, finance money. I told you there is 3 things on this struggle. Apprehend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, destroy or worldwide finance, then and Radio Biafra, and then they will now do Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whatever they like. But unfortunately, they couldn't meet that demand because people like you, me, and Ichie, Ezoku, and others, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu siblings are there 24 hours on their neck. Then they don't know where to go because they thought that now they have hijacked Radio Biafra, they have dominated Radio Biafra. Remember, they said they are many, they have the numbers. Where is their numbers now? Where are they? There is confusion in their midst. All of them now is speaking in different language. All of them now are confessing. They will confess because I can't see here, no. Their hand of poison has entered into their mouth because they are evil. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is whiter than white. You can see they want to rob him to MSAS. Falana comes up and debunk that nonsense. Destroy that, kill that such a hilarious agenda against an innocent person. So they don't have any evidence anymore. Because the people they are using now are speaking in different language, different tongue. Look at who is Darlington. He's not a coordinator in IPOB. He's not a regional. He's not holding any post in IPOB. for him to dish out, talking down on our HOD finance. Talking down on our HOD finance. Do you know what it is? And Chike Doziem say he is a when was there a Chike Doziem? Because he create account, he going about. People are raising money. He can't. Who is him? Is he a finance head of IPOB? They ask. He has crossed his boundaries. He has crossed the red line. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to do with him. He's no longer an IPOB member. They are working sheepishly with their so-called blind because of most of them are in asylum seeking. And that is why they are dancing to their tune. I'm being honest to you, because most of them in asylum seeking, that's why they are dancing to their tune. They don't have their reasonable sense to calculate properly. And that's the reason. So in all this expose, in all this rubbish you are seeing, Darlington are vomiting, confessing now. Just like the one Ikenga confessed, Kanu Takalo. But as he confessed to Madam Nnamdi, but I say Kanu Takalo allow him. I can't see him, but allow him on their evil way. Is now pursuing them. Their wickedness is after them. It will hunt them down till they go down to the grave. All of them who are mastermind, orchestrated, pushed into APC, push them into this struggle, thinking that they can. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, this thing will take you 100 years. If so, few people who have a sound mind will stand for justice and equity on this struggle and get it done. And that's it. And that's where we are today. So what do you expect them to do? They will be confessing. China Sanworo will come and confess and tell us. All of them will come up and tell us. They look at, they are printing IPOB code of, I don't know, or code of what, I don't know, whatever they call it, because I don't want to post that. Maybe tomorrow I will try to post it. I didn't want to post it before. Okay, now you abandon the code of conduct we have, and you want tell me this type of, this is one of, do you know that these things now they are doing is one of the key things Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say when he is in Kuje prison, they are fighting to take IPOB, everything about IPOB. And is it not what they are fighting now?
Yeah,
the same thing.
Mazi. Yeah, Mazi. Because Iwo on this Biafra YTV. On where Iwo they here. So I would like you to address it, and I also address it too. No, he wrote, he said, but Madam Nenianya, Madam Finance is with IPOB money. That is the fact. So Mazi, we were at this thing.
Of course, he is the overall IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say any account Madam Nenianya did not assess or approve is illegal, and they don't trust that finance. So not all money. Chike Doziem and his group know where they kept those money and what they are doing with those money. There are so many money now in the hand of Chike Doziem, not in the hand of Madam Nnamdi. And the Chike Doziem will come out, and the Eperima Chike Doziem will come out and tell us what him, China Sanworu, Abanye, sent one bottle of former, Alozie, Peter, whatever they are doing with IPOB money. If that money is in their position, supposed to be in their position, or supposed to be in their finance position, because they don't have the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not say any money or any account to Madam Chike Doziem. He said any account to Madam Nnamdi did not approve, did not assign. He don't trust that account and is illegal. So that real IPOB money is with Madam Nnamdi. So many of them are in the hand of Eberima, Chika, Paul Edoziem, and his group.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what
Yeah. Okay, Mazi. I think in the answer the 100% okay. Biafra YTV. Biafra YTV. Listen. Upon that IPOB money will not be in the hands of Madam Nianya or Goma Komua. IPOB money ya I saw your love is okay, Then now, before I say a little thing about it, I want you to listen to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Officer makes contact with you, you must please be able to oblige her and do as you're told. Or if you get a call, it's when you fail. Anytime you get a call from our sister Nana, then you know you're in very serious trouble, you have done something wrong. Please make sure that our accounting and our audit is up to date. I do not understand the reluctance of some individuals in the US to remit the money that people have contributed to ESN. I don't understand the reason why you're holding it. I don't know what for. Please, that was why we left those criminals with money in Georgia and they stole it. Trying to be clever by half, or should I say too clever by half, like the Flan will always do. The two criminals living in Atlanta, Georgia, collected our money. No Kempo and the Zumba. Two criminals, two rogues from there, stole our money. I have all the records, and they must understand that. And I have maintained that any account that we have that Nana cannot see, I do not trust that very account. As long as she doesn't see it, I will not trust it. And very, very soon, I will shut down every account that Nana cannot see.
So Biafra Y TV, you can see, in any movement or in any organization, and then finance department, and not somebody that is in charge of that money. So in IPOB general worldwide, the person Madam Nene, the person in charge of IPOB money, Madam Nene, and it's official everywhere. And if you go to our code of conduct, you will see him there. But today, do you know that all Europe, as of today, all Europe, Asia, South America, Chika, Paul, those of them have changed their accounts. For the past 2 going to 3 years, Chika, Paul, those of them have hijacked some of the bank, some of the accounts, and changed the accounts. And this is not IPOB structure. So that is it. Mazi, I have a question. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. I ask a question, It's time we take question. Those who want to ask question, ask question. Mazi is here. I'm here so we can, And also regional coordinator is there too. So the one we cannot, he will help us out to write it down. So yeah, go up, bring your question out. Ask us your question now. I think we have some minutes because almost 5 hours now. So Mazi, continue.
Yeah.
Before question.
What I'm saying is that their evil now is pursuing them. Paul or Chinas and Wuru thought that they are calling him lion, calling him whatever, GOC or whatever they have, any useless name they have been given to him. So
Mazi, question on July now. So
all right.
Also, why is it that MAK don't allow open editing of IPOB worldwide accounts? Editing IPOB worldwide accounts.
Why do you want to edit IPOB account? What is it for? We are on a struggle that we need money, and that money are being used appropriately. And Mazi Nnamdi is being very careful about what IPOB money is all about. If not like somebody like Mazi Nnamdi, that money, and that is that money, because he's not a greedy man. He's not a greedy man. He knows what he's asking for. He knows what is pursuing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has asked the governors to give him land for him to be hospital. They didn't provide it for him. Or build healthcare. They didn't provide it for him. So what are you doing with IPOB money? Whereby we have a lot of responsibilities. We have a lot of insecurities we are being handled. There are a lot of people who are in hospital who have problems, and there are a lot of keys they are taken care of. So what do you want to edit IPOB money for? And the reason is so many people in IPOB is about money because they are too greedy. Look at it, Paul Chike, and all of them. Only 3 years now, IPOB has destroyed, showcasing our security men on daily basis on social media, talking about which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu forbid. People are asking from home. They want to finance IPOB. You don't know if it is Nigerian DSS send them or whatever. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dissolve anything about IPOB totally in Biafra land. Dissolve it. No meeting. But Chike Dozem and his group are doing meetings. Whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rejected, say this thing I don't want it. Chike Dozem and his criminal group are bringing it into this struggle to, to say, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are no longer IPOB. And that's why all of them come, they say they want to protect IPOB jealously. Which IPOB are you talking about? We only have one leader. One leadership is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. One highest ranking supreme leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not two. IPOB do not have two things. Why do you want to edit IPOB finance? What for? What for? If you need money or if you need anything, the problem between Chike Dozem and Madam Nyanya is accountability.
Yeah.
Tell us what you want to do with the money, and we'll give you that money.
Okay, Mazi. Okay. Because one another question audio now, because Biafra White TV. I have a question for you before I give you my response. Are you an IPOB or Biafra government in exile? Please respond so fast before I can give you my decision. Are you an IPOB member, family member, or Biafra government in exile? Be fast. Just what I have. I want to respond to your second question. Okay. Biafra White TV. Okay. IPOB member. Okay. So let me just take take out some Monepa this aside. Now, I want to address you as an IPOB member. Now, before I address you as an IPOB member, first, let's listen to our leader here.
Finance officer, IPOB worldwide, and she is a woman of immense integrity and substance. One of the pioneer contributors to Radio Biafra and IPOB before a lot of people came along. Anything she tells me, I believe, is gospel, and everything is properly documented. Is our overall.
Okay, now because I don't waste much time, and again, our brother, Biafra White TV, the regional coordinator from America, onwe answer to your question now. Let me bring it up before I give you my own. Also, Biafra TV, look at your answer. Respond from regional coordinator in America. I say, my brother, I don't know how you want our leader to expose our finance to our enemy. Have you ever seen a freedom fighting organization that expose their finance with the whole world and their enemy at large? Okay, for the answer here go Biafra White TV. Yeah. Here with the same answer to the now, you know. So how do you want us? How do you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to expose our accounts to the world, to our enemies? How? How do you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to expose our finance to our enemy, to audit our IPOB account? The moment you done that, you are giving the enemy the edge how to fight you. Because mind you, in any freedom fighting, money is so important. Money, finance is so important. Without finance, you cannot move on. So you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to expose to our enemies. And that is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he have done this before. And do you know what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said? He said, oh, you have let me to expose our finance to Nigeria government. That was in America about Ego Edozi Obodo. When they were telling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they were telling Biafra that billions of money have paid into the account. And that was when Michael Iluanya, no, I think I'm right, Michael Iluanya, then accusing our leader. And our leader exposed this thing. And do you know how much is in that account? Do you know how much? So no good freedom fighter will expose his finance to the world, even to his enemy. So that is it. So let's see another account, another question. That makes sense. Okay, what can you people? Okay, another question. What can't you people? Why can't you people and DOS come together to work for the betterment of our people? Okay, Mazi Dakus. Next, second question. I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Why can't you people work with DOS? Yeah. So also, why can't you people work with DOS? Yeah.
Well, working with the DOS, we are working with the DOS because we are working with them. But DOS decide to disobey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu order and instruction from the one. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give them sit at home, starting from sit at home. He says, stop it. They refuse, they disobey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And sit at home, turn everywhere upside down. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has given them the first information, the second information, the third information, the fourth information, the fifth information, and they decide not to obey to our supreme leader. What we have, one supreme leader. Instead, their co-host media warm noisemaker recharge card keep on saying in absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they base in that absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that, and that is why they are giving Chike Doziem Mazi Nnamdi Kanu position. And the people like us and so it is an embarrassment and it's an insult to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is paying the price, and you are giving accolade to somebody who is sitting comfortably in his own house. So such a thing doesn't exist in IPOB. Chike Doziem was not the first HOD, neither the second one. So why now? Why now? So we can't work with such a person who disobey IPOB code of conduct and IPOB chain of command, who full of insubordinate. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to do with him. So therefore, I have nothing to do with them. So working with them is they are just like an enemy, and that is why Chibuzo Egwuatu was trying to edit IPOB finance on social media. And I mean, Nana should bring IPOB account so that he will give it to the whole world. And that is why this guy is asking this editing of that thing, because of Chibuzo Egwuatu was screaming, shouting, and Madam Nana should bring IPOB worldwide account into social media, which is an abominable and a very big insubordinate in IPOB. So we can work with certain people. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you have another question again, but for listen, Biafra White TV. First of all, I want to educate you about DOS, okay? DOS is not a name of anybody. DOS is the name of a structure, you know, in IPOB. Now, Madam Nyanya is a member of DOS. Terminal is a member of DOS, and there's other one that stayed back. So if you use why can't people work with DOS, you are not getting it right. Your question is not okay. And again, I don't need to work if we said what can't people work with Chikapole Doziem, and I will answer you and say to you, I don't need to work with Chikapole Doziem, but Chikapole Doziem need to work with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to obey every single instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not why can't we? Because what I'm doing here is I'm defending what our leader put in place. I'm also empowered by code of conduct, what we are doing here today. So DOS is a structure, it's not a name of anybody. But it could have said, why can't Chikapole doesn't work with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is his leader? Onyendu have gave Chikapole Doziem a lot of instruction what to do, and they refuse that. Do you know today in our land, Biafra land, the mother of all those problems we have today is as a result of disobeying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Monday goes down that our leader said they should suspend, they should cancel, and Chikapole Doziem said because of Onyendu did not give him a reason that he will go ahead and do that. That was what he has seen today. That was why Simon Ekpa have the chance to hijack it. That was what is happening in our land. So your question could have been, why can't Chikapole doesn't work with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Not me. I'm just what these people are high rank. No, they have department they control, not a four member like me. Yeah, you will be supposed to put that question to. So that is my take on that. And our regional coordinator in America put this answer to you. Look at this answer. Working with HOD, DOS is not the problem. The problem is that they don't want to listen to our leader. If you get, and once you listen to our leader, you have lost one. And once you listen to our leader, you have lost. Okay, I think I didn't get it. And once you don't listen to our leader, you have lost me and lost every other person that is in the struggle. If you get, so once you don't obey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because you are not our leader. We have only one leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And not if we say we're making it, we're coming. So that is it. Now he talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, and I quote, anything Chika said goes. No, he did not complete it. When they complete here, okay, let me help you out.
Excuse me. That is where all of them are falling gullible. That statement alone, all of them are falling gullible because they don't know anything about IPOB. How can somebody who is not a leader, I'm a top leader in IPOB, who understand what IPOB stand all about? And you ask me, I am questioning, why shouldn't I question somebody? You know that you don't have the power to sign any document in IPOB to enforce it. And then you are enforcing yourself in the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, whatever he said goes. Yes, that's what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But they forget that whatever Chike Doziem said goes until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approve it, sign it, and stamp it. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not stamp it and approve it, it's null and void. That is where they are falling gullible. That is where they don't understand the code of conduct they have in their hands. So when you look at them, they are walking blindly and sheepishly. And when you want to try to correct them, because of their deaf ear, and they don't know what the struggle is all about, then, and that is, I pity our people, honestly. I pity them. I pity them. They are falling inside the hole. It's a pity we have such a gullible people.
Yeah. Okay. Biafra YTV. I believe this question we have passed this stage, but don't worry, we have to, give you the answer because we know that a lot of people are listening. There's a lot of people in your shoe, and that's why we find time to explain this to you. If not, we are ignoring these your questions. But listen, he said he quotes, and he did not quote it 100%. Complete it because half truth is dangerous. Okay, let me help you out. Martin Akam said, whatever Chika Doziem said goes. He mentioned Toles Gumike. And I would have said also, if that thing is too hard for them, they should bring that on the table. If that thing is too hard for them, they should bring it on the table. Means that Onyendu is the overlord. Now, we are asking you now, between Chika Doziem and our leader, who's supposed to take instruction from? Chika Doziem is supposed to take instruction from our leader because Onyendu created that department. Onyendu is his supreme leader. You cannot debate his instruction. When he said this, you must do it. Okay? So I think that will be my my answer to it because we are running down. We need to close almost 5 hours. Now he said between Chika Doziem and head of finance, who is to take order from? Between two. Okay, listen.
Excuse me. Why did he ask such a question? Madam,
Mazi, we need to explain to them before
no. Now I'm still talking now. So I say, why did he say such a question? Madam, they are all independent. Madam Nyanya is independent. HOD is independent. Media is independent. Medical is independent. Legal is independent. All of them are all independent. They don't report to Chike Doziem. So they all reported to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So brother and comrade, let me say so. Madam Nyanya doesn't report to Chike Doziem. Did you hear when a former, yes, it was a former, or Chike, a former was saying, why didn't Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give or allow them to report to Chike Doziem? Once they report to Chike Doziem,
it was Toles Gumike, Tony one bottle.
Oh, Toles Gumike, sorry about that. I made a mistake. Thank you for correcting me. Was saying, oh, why didn't Mazi Nnamdi Kanu allow them to report to Chike Doziem? And that is so Chike Doziem, when you give him such a power, automatically he has become that leadership they are talking about. So there is nothing like leadership. So Madam Nyanya will not report to him. None of them, any of them that is reporting to Chike Doziem is an insubordinate. And that is why they are insubordinate. They don't know their positions. So my brother, anyway, I said something that why did you ask such a question? Because you don't know. So we have to put you right. So that's how it works in IPOB.
Yeah. So Biafra YTV, you can see the regional coordinator in Scotland have given you the answer and 100% call. We all got 100%. Listen, there are actually three head of department in IPOB. Finance, media, and the Chika Paul Edoziemo, what is his name? Maz Lutelemo is Chika Paul Edoziemo own self. As Mbamba Chika Paul Edoziemo is department on the head.
Okay, all head of all coordinators, regional, all these things, all what is for
administrative,
admin,
you know,
yes, for
admin.
all coordinators and there's admin.
Yes,
for all.
That is even, yeah. You know. So these three people, they report straight to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can hear the deputy issue, the 21 bottle, is Lumike say it. He said, why must Mazi Nnamdi made it to be so? So, Madam Nyanya don't report to Chika Pole Duzem, and Chika don't report to Madam Nyanya. The same thing applied to Chukwudo Former, head of media. These three heads report straight to our leader. So that is it. I didn't know the answer. And again, he talk about Nakano position. Can be tell yourself, because that will be our last one before we go. So this is our last one. He said, my second question was, do Takano have a position in IPOB? If yes, please, what is the position? So, Mazi, please hear this answer before I pour from here.
Anyway, I mentioned of medical, the legal team. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not mention it, but Kanu Takalo is the one that is handling it. Yes, Kanu Takalo is in charge of legal, which Paul Chikeduzium knows that. And that is why he can't criticize it. He can't say all this thing because he know he can't go here. What his name? Darlington say, oh, their leadership told him that he go too far insulting Madam Nyanya. So all now they know that he go too far. For over 3 years now, where are they before that boy insulting that innocent woman? So, Kanu Takalo is, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not make it known. But we know that Kanu Takalo is responsible for that. Just like Dr. Akujobi Austin, Justin is in charge of medical.
Yeah. So Biafra YTV, I'm going to go to the respond, you know, and that is fact, because Onyendu said that we have legal department, but he did not mention the name of the person. But with the activities of Kanu Takano, with what is Kanu Takano is doing, we all know that it was Kanu Takano is in charge, because who is in charge of the lawyers in Kenya? It was Kanu Takano. Who is in charge of the lawyers in UK? Kanu Takano. How about in Nigeria? Kanu Takano. And when he come out and told us that these lawyers, that is Zekome and the Jofo, they have changed, they have sacked. A lot of you can say it's a lie, but today, and again, when Onyendu say that Bruce Fem should be added to our legal team, what happened? Kanu Takano add him to our legal team. He saw it. It was on Twitter. He posted it. So that is it. On this note, I call it the Okolago. So I can go. So we don't learn out from question. Okolago. It took debate. We come in. I here. So bad the law. You know. So
I will also. I would the code of conduct. We are the code of conduct. They are, you can see they are forming their own code of conduct, but we are the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu original code of conduct. That code of conduct cannot be changed. Give what they take, and trash, now the money they are raising in Australia, we cancel it. Hope you can see Darlington is saying, oh, it's not real account, this and that. We are the one to tell you this thing. You are saying, I am a regional coordinator. Chikidozem has no power over me. He has no power over me. So, yeah, may bring a rubbish, my rubbish here, because we want this struggle to be according to the way our supreme leader want it and want Biafran land to be in a calm and peaceful atmosphere. Our supreme leader wants, and we will do it with the last blood, no enemy, without wasting time.
Okay, Mazi, next question on your line. Also, okay, I will stop here today, but I will definitely join you people next time.
That's great. That's great. We are winning them small. We will bring them in, because there is no need for you going talking rubbish, something that you know you don't have the power. Because you would debunk. I get debunk here, pieces. That's right. You are not up to that. We have only one supreme leader, our highest commander, a man who has paid the price nobody has ever done in this time, our own time. So you can't take it from him. They were using you for you to take it away from him. No, we can't allow that nonsense to happen. Onye gift against Biafra. Biafra go only. A king who rejected his throne, rejected the luxury life on a live in a United Kingdom, stay in DSS. What?
Yeah.
It's not that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a wretched person. He's a king. Abandoned his throne and then abandoned where he enjoyed his luxury life. Decide to be in DSS.
Okay, Mazi, because your take-home point, because almost 5 hours. And
you've tried. Thank you for having me in Biafranss and the IPOB worldwide, lovers of freedom, people of goodwill. I want to thank you. Keep on sharing the message of my Mazi Ikenga. Mazi is amazing. And keep on joining us whenever you see us. We are here to put you right. IPOB is one. We only have one supreme leader, one leadership, which is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Or anybody who is calling those people, those Eperima leadership, is making a mistake. That's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu position. Don't give it to anybody. And don't allow anybody to give it to any person. Objective said, say Jocelyn and Izumiz and others say leadership is for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Period. No other person. And so, Biko, steadfast, the CNK, and be resolute. Don't allow people to deceive you. No matter what, stand on what is right, equity, justice, and fairness. Biafra is coming. And I am the backbone of Biafra, which most of you don't know. And when anything, you can't take it away, because the secret, I have it. And United Kingdom cannot shy away from it. Always two matters, threat, honor, there is no way they can shy away from it. They will give it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm here against it. Oh no, Israel. We are not begging anybody. It's not about Ghana make us or shout. No, we don't shout, because we have the secret, and United Kingdom knows it, and that is true. So one Nejisike, Biafran, please share any program we are doing. It's very, very important. And let others to know what is happening, and follow our pages. So it's necessary. So thank you, my brother. Thank you, and God bless you. Good morning and good morning. Yeah.
So, Biafranss, here we call it a day, because it's almost 5 hours now. 30 minutes to 5 hours, I'm sitting down, So it's a job. So this is what I'm doing. This is what I can offer. The little one I can offer. How about you? What I'm doing now, you can do it more better than me. What I'm doing now, you can do it more better than me. So why can't you just come up? As an IPOB member, we have the spirit of our leader inside us, unless it will fake. So you can see this is how it started. The problem in IPOB, how it started, is from As the Light TV, since that thing. So make sure you tag him, although on the YouTube or Wolfake account. So Biafranss, I will call it a day. But tomorrow, I'm coming up. I don't know the time, but I know I'm coming up tomorrow on 1,000 teeth. On 1,000 teeth Methuselah. Tell him that I'm coming tomorrow. And also for those that are always inbox me, telling me you say you will talk about Wanyi Isocha na France Cheka. I will talk about him, but a lot of program me would so I'll talk about him. And all the whole his videos, me program I do already with facts. So Biafranss has mudo de la ya. I will not can you my bona keep you among don't canka. Onye anyị fụtata anyị afụ echi na ndụ onye ndu anyị ya adị na onye na-achụ maazị Nnamdi ihe nwa ada onye maazị Nnamdi ya achụ egbukwa ada na awadida gbuo n'aka na ya bụrụ iwe ọma gbuo n'aka ekpe ya bụ iwe ọma na ndụ ya ya dị ka echi na echi a na-agwụ agwụ n'ihi na o jiwe nwata bụ onye aka enu akala owe wotuo ya onye ndu ejego ojelugo ọ ya natalu na asị na ile na asị na-egbu ana ọfọ na ogwe nwere mkpochi okirikiri ka a na-agbakwala ukwu ose ala ukwu ose elu na ọnwụ na dinta achọwa anụ onwere onye na-agbazigo data anụ na data anụ na-ana efu ọbụdo okwu inu ihe ọma ya emere anyị onye ọbụla ji ezigbote obi n'ime discourse ihe ọma ya akpụ ya elu onye ọbụla jikwa na ajọ obi n'isi ọgụ chegharịa ọ bụrụ na ichegharị gị na ndị mbụ ndị egedo gị na akpọtụba ndị niile egbu na njem anụnwa gị na na-akpọtụ ụnụ ụfọchi na-asa nwa nkịta his program ọ ga-adịkwa I will do his program he's coming so a lot of program the on table anyị eme but I ask ka ọ mara anyị na mma ndewo no ekele Mazi Ichi eziokwu regional coordinator in America ndewo Mazi thank you so much for coming in kelekwa Mazi Dakus Scotland coordinator thank you for coming in ka ọ mara anyị na mma ndewo bye bye